Bye later. Yeah. How do you know I have an intro? I do, yes. Ooh la la, look, it's me, I'm here. I'm not late this time. Was I? He's God damn it! Okay. Now he's not.
Nice. Very nice.
I forgot about that.
She does that, don't worry about it. She laughs a lot. She just stares at the ceiling and laughs.
That reminds me of this one anime clip I saw. I can't explain it because I'm bad at explaining things, so maybe I can send it to you later.
Alright, finish your intro. We're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Yeah. Well, I just did it. It's not much. It's
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay.
yeah. But you want to hear it again? Ooh la la, look, it's me, I'm here. Always here. Cat, get away from my food. Anyways, you want to introduce yourself?
Sure.
Lovely guest today. Actually, wait, hang on. Hi, Ian. Hi, Ian. Hi, Biggs. Hi, anyone else who may come by at some point or whatever. Okay, now you may
Very
go.
professional.
Thank you.
Of course. You know, I haven't done this in a very long time. This was really weird. What the heck do I even say? Sup, I'm Sai.
Well, you're,
Dude,
well,
like two years ago, I had to do the whole spiel, but I have nothing now.
well, you're not just Sai. There's like 3 other letters you missed. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, letters, right? Cyrus.
And
That's
occasionally
me.
Sai.
That's me. Okay, I'll do it properly. Hello, I am Cyrus Apricot, what kind of VTuber am I now? Never thought about it.
I mean, did you like stop doing the summer thing?
Kind of.
Okay, he's just
I was abandoned. I was left on the shoreline.
okay, he's a guy
Bro.
lost on a beach VTuber.
Yeah, I live on a shore. That's just where I live now. Should just said stop and left it. I really wanted to, but I probably shouldn't do that. If this was my stream, I absolutely would have done that.
How dare you? What if I was a guest?
Oh, you could have done your thing, but I probably would just been like, sup, this is Ori. Alright. Cool. On the same page. Oh, the tunneling VTuber? Oh,
the Minecraft, yeah.
Because of the plan, yeah.
Oh yeah, the plan. It's not called Minecraft. It's the plan specifically.
I don't play Minecraft. The game's cringe.
I know, like, oh my, 11-year-old game.
Is it older than 11 years? Is it 11? When did I start playing that game?
Minecraft?
I don't remember.
Oh, you get the table. I guess I can move it.
I feel old.
You are old. You're like something part 79 at this point.
79. All right. Chill out. I will have you know that I am 21 part 3, soon to be part 4 in like a week, I think.
Oh my god, you're getting older. That's so cringe.
Nice table. Thank you. I brought it myself.
Oh, I have an important question. Do you like pancakes or waffles?
I think generally speaking, if you go to like a random place, waffles are the safer pick. But generally, I like pancakes more. I think the best pancake is better than the best waffle, but normal waffles are better than normal pancakes.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay, well that's incorrect. The correct answer was French toast.
French toast is okay.
How dare you?
It's fine. It's alright.
Well, we don't got anything else, so you're getting pancakes.
Oh, I'm getting pancakes. Let's go. I don't know. Is it? Is it? Are they good? Did you make them yourself?
Like a year ago, so they're kind of just sitting there. But you know, other than that, yeah. Do you like
Do they
stale
touch the
pancakes?
ground?
No,
5-second rule, baby.
What about like 14 months rule?
I mean, it's just been out, right?
I guess so.
It's just been sitting out on the counter.
It's been in the toaster. Is that not where you keep your pancakes?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I got COVID like 2 times. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you're immune at this point.
I don't know about that. Hopefully.
I forget what.
Have it within exactly 2 years of one another too.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go. My phone is breathing its final breath. If it's at 19%, then true.
Oh my! I used to get so paranoid about like my phone dying that at 70%, I'd rush to a charger. I've evolved since then. Now I let it go to 1 now.
Oh, I started getting paranoid at 50%.
What different lives we lead.
Don't do things I would do. Well, shouldn't it be don't do things I wouldn't do? There's some backstory behind that.
I think that
I
just
like that.
I think that just means bullying me. That's the usual.
So is
Worry
he
straight.
telling me not to bully you?
Knowing him, no, he's telling you to go all out.
But he's saying don't do things I would do.
I guess so.
And he would bully you, and he told me not to do that.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. I'm kind of deciding what I want.
Very nice. I would do the things others wouldn't do.
It's very threatening.
That could mean a lot of things. In a lot of contexts. Except only Ori, that's the exception. Alright, I didn't need your permission, but I'm glad I have the green light.
Congrats.
I would still run the red light though.
I just want to let anyone know I don't understand what's being said right now. My mind is very not here.
Alright, well, you wanna quick explain how we got to know each other initially?
What happened? Where's my cat bread? Okay, never mind. That's the last time I messed with anything. Goodbye.
It turned into a drink.
Okay, I guess you're the only one who gets pancakes. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
You wanna explain how we got to know each other? Because I'm pretty sure it could be pretty weird for us to show up and just start talking about random crap.
That's very on brand for Ori.
That's very on brand for me too, but hey.
I mean, I guess so. I don't know why I'm gonna try and pretend I don't know when. I know exactly when it happened. Because that was the day I was like, oh my god, me being annoying actually worked.
This was, I think, around like September or October of 2021.
I think it was November? No, I think it was October. Yeah, it was like I know for sure it was like late 2021. And it was around the time the LCN or like the old VTuber, well, I guess they don't really exist anymore unfortunately. But
yeah.
LCN, a VTuber group of consisting of men, used to exist. And then I followed every single one and was very much active in trying to get everyone to look at LCN. And
so essentially there's a VTuber group that was opening up auditions that was based in Thailand, and they were taking auditions and stuff back in like, I think it was like May or June of 2021 or something. And you know, people audition and then they got, oh, that's a big cat bread. And then myself included, and then I somehow made it. I definitely should. Oh, okay. Should I muffle my? Maybe I should muffle my voice like that.
No, it's okay. I needed to check he was injured. Continue.
Okay. And so when we all kind of started announcing our presences and started talking about when we would start streaming and stuff, I happened to get some DMs from somebody.
That was because I noticed you were following me, and I was like, oh, that's new. I didn't get the notification for that. I was just going to see my following list. Also, hello, Spectre.
Spectre?
I guess. Yes.
The tray of spec?
Yeah, you know, gotta give it a bit of flair.
There's a Spanish joke in there, and I don't know Spanish.
I don't know Spanish either. I can say hola.
Do you know other languages other than English?
Not really. I'd like to, but no.
The tray of spec. Really? Have you not like studied anything in like high school?
Well, not really. Okay, well, we had to learn French. We had no choice to learn French in elementary school, and then by middle school, we had two choices between French, and by French I mean like French Canadian, not like actual French.
Right.
So like there was French Canadian, elementary school French Canadian, and then alongside that was Ojibwe, and I took both classes. And then in high school,
and I presume you remember everything that you learned in those classes.
No. You think it'd be drilled in me because every single time we had to ask to like go use the bathroom, we had to say it in the different languages. But by like high school, I kind of gave up on saying it because by then you're like, you know, you're too cool for school. So if you needed to use the washroom, you don't ask, you just get up, take the hall pass, and leave. And the teacher hopes you come back in like 5 minutes.
All right. So how do you say can I go to the bathroom in French or Canadian French?
I don't I don't know. Threaten you're gonna pee your pants or something.
Oh boy.
I was like, hello, Uno reverse. Hello.
So now we gotta ship you off to France now. I think you're ready.
Well, that was like French Canadian. Actual France.
And I'm sure some of it can transfer over.
Maybe a little bit. By the way, I'm eating right now. So.
Very professional.
Thank you. It's up to you. Entertain chat right now.
That's like very different. My school had a lot of options for what languages you could learn. I think the options were Spanish, French, German, Chinese, and Japanese. Just those 5? I feel like there was a 6th one, but I took Chinese in middle school. And I took a look at the characters and crap, and I was like, yeah, no, I give up. And so I moved, because I'm such a big weeb, if you couldn't tell. Actually, that's not the reason why. But I had legitimate reasons why I swapped over to Japanese, alright? No sign language option? No, actually. They added American... Shut up. They added American Sign Language to the curriculum, I think the year after I graduated from my high school.
Wait, I want to know, actually, you don't have to say this if you don't want to since we're live, but where did you go to school? Like, what country specifically? Because Canada doesn't offer much options other than French Canadian and Ojibwe.
Sign language. Hey, that's true too. We get off. All right, buddy. You're sitting in a chat for a VTuber. You're watching 2 anime people talk to each other, and we're both, well, I mean, neither of us are super into the roleplay portion, but regardless.
You never know. I could
If you're,
offer.
if you're not at all at least a little bit of a weeb, then that's actually kind of impressive. Actually, good for you. What school? Midwest. Wait. Yeah. So in the U.S.
Okay.
Or not born and raised. Raised in the Midwest of the U.S.
Okay, then I guess that makes sense. Because I hear like a lot of schools back then usually have more options for stuff like that.
But to be fair, my school was pretty big. I came from a graduating class of, I think, 500 students in my grade.
Oh my god, mine
Or
was
in each grade. So it was like a total of 2,000 students at my school at a time.
I don't think my school was even 500.
At least I have a life that's fair.
Uno reverse, really throwing out the Uno reverse cards. Oh my god.
Hey, I know when to back off when I need to. 500. Dang, that's like my graduating class. But yeah, the school I went to was fairly large, and it actually has pretty good rep in the U.S. I didn't grow up in like a big city or anything. It was like suburbs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still a pretty good school, so we had a lot of language options. Like, I guess to put into perspective, or actually technically this wasn't a school thing, but there were like people from a certain foreign exchange like organization that came over and were like, hey, if you want to study abroad, you can. And I was like, I want to. And then the next thing I know, I was in Japan for 2 months.
Oh my god, you are
So that was cool.
You are the anime protagonist. I kind of just stayed as a supporting friend.
I had an argument with a friend of mine that, actually I could probably just say her name, right? I had an argument with Mel a few months back, and her argument was that some of aspects of my high school life was like literally anime protagonist level of stuff. And I was like, probably not. But she like laid out facts, and I guess I don't know, I guess we could kind of talk about this. Your mom and dad left and you had to move to a tiny place. Not true. I know where my parents are.
Wait, so you live like the anime protagonist life, but like the good version? Because I know, I'm assuming the good version, because I know like the bad version is like the trauma.
Like no parents, you mean?
I guess no parents,
In
but
some
also,
way, shape, or form.
I guess, yeah, in some way, shape, or form, or just in general, like a hard life up to a certain point. Usually high school, because of course it's high school. It's anime.
I guess it's more from like a rom-com perspective of like anime protagonists, like there's like certain things that happen to your life that seem it seems like someone could frame it in like a movie, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like oh, I told you, or I talked about this in my stream. I know you remember this, but I talked about how I was asked out to homecoming by like a close friend of mine, and she had a crush on me at the time. That's why she asked me out to homecoming. And then when she asked me, I said, oh, like as a friend, okay, sure. And then for the next, I think like 3 or 4 months, it was spent her trying to get me to realize that she likes me. But I kept thinking there's no way. It's like, I knew that she liked somebody because she would hint it in our conversations, like, yeah, there's someone I like, and like we're really close and stuff. I don't know how to like bridge that gap. And I'm like, oh, and then I mean, I'm not super well knowledgeable on that kind of stuff too. And then we're gonna like talk about this kind of stuff, and like for like 3 or 4 months this would happen until eventually someone else had to tell me that she used to like me, and the reason why they said used to was because she started dating somebody else.
Was this the same instance of, or was this the same person who? I remember you talking about how you were in like some sort of group call or something with a bunch of people, and right when someone like said they had a crush on someone or really hinted towards you, I don't know, your internet cut out, or you just didn't hear them at that specific
Oh,
moment?
no, yeah. Okay, so so during this period of time, right, I was in a Discord VC with like a bunch of friends, and we're just like playing League or something, or just talking about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then the person who had a crush on me, her friend, they were like outlining this, right? They're outlining the scenario. She's like, oh yeah, the girl that, or the guy that I like, he's a really close friend of mine and stuff, like, you know, it's like I like him and stuff, and we're like talking about it, like trying to give advice.
Mm-hmm.
And then her friend got so like frustrated with me. She was like, yeah, no, this friend of hers is in the same band class as her. And you have to understand, from our perspective, I was the only guy that she talked to in her band class, period. I was the only guy she ever talked to. Maybe like a couple of other people, but I was the most consistent friend of hers in our specific class. But the thing is, when I heard that, I heard math class. So I was like, oh, so it can't be me. It has to be in her math class. I was like, oh, math class, huh? That's pretty interesting. And then we moved on. And then like, I remember this conversation was like huge, like later on after she like moved on and started dating somebody else, because they were just like, how did you not know? Like, how did you not know that like she did like you? And I was just like, bro, like she literally had other friends of hers walk up to me like during lunchtime and go like, why aren't you dating her yet? And I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? We're just friends.
Oh my
And this would go
God.
on. This went on for like 3 or 4 months, and I had absolutely no freaking idea. I have nothing to defend myself with. There's a freaking a black star of denseness in my head, or a black hole, not star. I don't know what a black star is. I meant a black hole. I'm very smart.
He is actually the dense anime protagonist.
And apparently this happened, or that specifically didn't happen multiple times, but there was one girl, there's one other girl who was 1 year my senior, who I hung out with a lot, and then after she graduated, she left the country to study elsewhere. And then I was told by her friend, or by a friend of hers, that she liked me. I had absolutely no idea.
Oh my
I
God.
thought she was just a nice senior, you know? And then my senior year of high school, I had a girl that I used to talk with a lot in middle school. Who I would like to point out, in middle school when we hung out a lot, she would invite me to do things like watch a movie and stuff. And she told me in high school, after like about like 2 or 3 years of not talking, she was like, yeah, I used to like you a lot, a huge crush on you back in middle school.
And your reaction?
Huh.
You did not just her.
That's quaint.
That's
that's interesting.
So anyways.
Yeah, so this happens a lot apparently.
did they ever pull out like the first girl about the prom or homecoming thing? Did they ever
Yeah.
Did they ever pull the you know them very well line?
You mean like when they were trying to tell me about the person, or?
Yeah. Like when did they ever come up to you, or at some point were they ever like, oh yeah, I have this crush on this person, you know them very well, and that, because that's usually like an indicator that it's you.
I do not recall that particular line whatsoever.
Oh.
But to be fair, my memory is really bad.
I'm well aware, but yeah.
But I feel like that would be something I would remember. I feel like once everything was over and like I understood what has been happening to me the past few months, like a bunch of memories just clicked. Like everything just made sense. It was like, oh, that's why you said that. That's why your friends were doing. That's why. I understand now. I completely understand.
It just took several months to several years. It's okay.
Something like that, yeah. Another thing, when I was in Japan, did you stop reading chat because you're scared about what the fact that you keep telling me that my life is great? I'll have you know,
He's,
I'm very happy.
he's living a great life. He only got locked out of his house one time this year.
I have been sorry. I've been kind of reading. It took several years to load. It really did. I remember like in college, when I was meeting a bunch of new people and stuff.
Stevie. That's a hi, Johnny.
When I was meeting a bunch of new people and stuff, it was very interesting, like looking back and like introspecting, because I mean I matured a little bit, I hope.
Mhm. Oh my god, that just
Have you feel like you matured
since what point?
after high school?
Sure. Maybe. That should just be my new stream background, anyways. I think so, to an extent. Yeah.
This is like probably a really weird question to ask, but like, do you think you've grown a lot as a streamer since you first started?
Yeah.
In what way?
I feel more confident and comfortable speaking into a mic now. That was like my main thing when I first started. I was like, man, I sound so insecure and like such a newbie. Like I've never talked into a microphone before or in front of a group of people. And now
Sorry,
I'm like, yeah, it's okay. And now I'm like, it's easy.
Do you ever watch your VODs or anything?
Yeah, I do. I like this sounds so sad, but I like keeping note of when I was funny, and then I go back on that and I was like, man, I'm so funny.
You know what? I respect that.
Thanks.
I know I've talked with quite a few people about like that kind of stuff. Like, do you watch your VODs? And they're just like, no, like I can't stand like the sound of my own voice. I can't watch myself, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually respect that you watch back over your own VODs and are like, you know what, I am funny.
I did that
You know
joke.
what?
That was me.
Yeah, that was a good joke. Nobody else may have laughed, but I did. I actually think that's no. I don't know if I could ever admit that, honestly.
Really?
I don't know.
Well, I think
Whenever I had to like go back and make shorts and stuff for a period of time, it was like, ugh, is this funny? Am I funny?
okay.
But I'm just really bad at streaming.
he has a crisis.
Yeah, Spectre. I guess you do get used to listening to your own voice and stuff, but I've talked about it before, but I've never hated the sound of my own voice. I think you told me that you did, though.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to an extent, I think in a sense I still do, but I just don't think about it anymore. I started.
Sorry, my mom's playing piano in the background.
I could see it. You're like popping in and out at some noise. But
I can speak piano.
Damn. Can you hook me up with my sweet piano from Sanrio? I love her. What is that?
Yeah, introduce me first. No, I've seen some of your tweets.
Oh my god, you're on Twitter. Oh, Zitter.
Yeah. Zitter. Yeah, I zeet sometimes.
That is. Never say that again.
What?
I forgot what I was talking about.
We all send out zeets sometimes.
What was it? What was I talking about? What did you ask me?
Do you hate the sound of your own voice?
Oh, yeah. But I started not to care anymore. So I guess in a sense, not much anymore.
Any plans for karaoke?
No. I get asked to. Sometimes my chat will tease me and be like, man, you should release like an album cover of just all your favorite songs, and it'll be like really bad, but that's like the good part of it. I'm like, that sounds great, but you're tweaking out. But I don't think so.
I'm telling you, I can't stop myself. I have to like speak some piano notes every once in a while.
There's no piano over here. Who are you talking to?
I'm speaking it. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, there it is.
The piano language. Yeah, you made me very self-conscious now.
No.
I'm staring at it now.
No, be confident. No one else speaks piano. You seem very good at it.
Oh, I'm very confident. I'm just very self-conscious at the same time.
That makes no sense.
I can be self-aware and self-conscious.
That's too much self.
Well, I love myself most of the time.
You're good on you, mate.
There are many times where I'd like go to bed and then remember some dumb bullcrap that I pulled when I was younger, and then I would just never be able to sleep for the next 2 hours. I'd just be like
staring at the
up in my
season,
bed, just cringing. Yeah, like I want to go back in time and freaking punch myself.
Man, can't relate. Actually, no, that happens more often than I like to think. But it happens like very quick to me. I'm like, oh my god, that happened. Ugh. Anyways, and then I think or do something else. It's one of the, I think it's one of the glories about having a very I don't give a crap general attitude and mindset.
Really? I thought you were gonna say that's just it's a perk of just having very short-term memory loss.
Okay, well that too.
Like,
it's a multitude of things.
Stupid thing. What was that stupid thing? You know, it doesn't matter.
No, unfortunately, some things live in my mind, rent free. But I just choose not to give it attention sometimes. Unless it's 3 a.m. and then I don't know, get sad. But that's another story.
Or shower thoughts.
I suppose, yeah. Actually, no. I'm assuming shower thoughts are like random thoughts you have in the shower. Most time it's me like looking, arguing to myself, and then the shampoo bottles clap.
Wait, what?
The shampoo bottles clap. You know, when you like what's it called? I don't know. Revisit an argument or something that happened, and then you do something cool or you say something cooler, and then your shampoo bottles clap.
So are you? Wait.
Yeah,
are you saying that you look back on old conversations and then you think about them and the shampoo bottles clap?
Yeah.
Because what? They're
That just reminded me of something. Anyway, sorry.
In my mind, it's like someone roasts you, and then like 7 hours later, you're like, oh, I just thought of a really good comeback to that roast, and then you say it, and then the shampoo bottles clap. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much that.
What?
I'm sane, I promise.
Oh no, I get the idea behind it. I've never considered the idea that the shampoo bottles are the ones that are like, yeah, you go get him, Ori.
Well, who else
you got him?
Well, it's just me in the shower. Who else is gonna clap? I don't like recite the words to like my friend or my family and then like wait for them to clap for me. Right? I just tell it to the shampoo bottles because, you know, they're there.
You should just like open stream for like 30 seconds, explain the conversation, say your comeback, and then just end stream.
Can you get a sticky note for me and write that down and send it to me later? Thank you. I'm kidding. But
And then when you look at your live page, like your 2-hour streams will be peppered with like 2-minute streams of like small victories.
Today's Ori W.
Well, potential W. It could have happened.
What could have
It's
been?
just
Shampoo bottles
shampoo
plural.
bottles plural.
Well, I have a big family.
I
So
have like 2 bottles. I have a shampoo and I have conditioner.
oh my god. We have like how many do we have? We have like the essentials, or I guess everyone's personal preferences near like the shower and bathtub, and then there's like a whole rack and then a cabinet full of like just shampoo bottles and conditioners and other shower product cleaning stuff.
Oh, right, because you share your. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of this.
Yeah, I forgot it, honestly.
Yeah.
No, it just reminded me back in like, because I used to sublease a house in college, and so there's just 5 dudes in a house. And what do you know? When 5 guys. Huh, that was a funny joke. When 5 guys live in a house, it gets pretty smelly sometimes.
I suppose that's true.
And when 3 guys share one bathroom, actually, now that I think about it, because we had 2 bathrooms in 2 different floors, and so 3 of us shared one bathroom, and then 2 other guys shared the other bathroom. But we put the 2 dirtiest guys in the basement.
Did you?
And
Did you tell them?
oh no, they knew.
Okay.
When we talked about like, all right, who's gonna get what room, it just ended up in 2 guys are gonna get the dirt, are gonna like sleep in the basement because they have the biggest rooms.
Mhm.
So but there's only 2 people that share one bathroom. Their bathroom was so disgusting at the end.
Oh my god.
But yeah, we had like a bunch of like shampoo bottles and stuff like in the corner. The whole point of this was like there were a bunch of like bottles and stuff in the corner because there were 3 of us that were using our own stuff. This is like a very long road of conversing for this really weird point I was trying to make.
I kind of forgot what we're talking about. I'm
The shampoo bottles in the cabinet clapping or your personal shampoo bottle. It's like an audience. Like you have the people who applaud at everything, and then you have some of the bottles that you have to like win them over.
Yeah. We call them the fake ones. The real ones clap no matter what. Hashtag
You just
Ori
want a bunch of
advice.
yes man.
Yeah.
Like you have an idea and you just want chat to be like, yes, good idea.
But I need some W's. Okay, my chat roasts me like all the time.
Honestly, Sam, I can accept that.
You saw what Johnny said. Glad to see CB's first collab stream, and not Ori, not little Ori, who's been all by her lonesome this entire time on her channel.
Yes, good idea. Great job.
Thanks, Spectre.
Are the shampoo bottles supposed to talk back like that, or just clap their hands?
They usually clap, but you know, if they talk back, the praise is nice.
Like when you use it, it goes.
I don't what. What did you say?
Like when you use a shampoo and it like the shampoo squirts out. It's like.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Is that the clap or is that them going like, yeah, you got this, let's go?
Yeah, yeah. It's the clap.
That's a lot of shampoo you're using. All right.
Okay. The looking back on like the talking back to the. Well, I guess not directly talking to the shampoo, but you know, theoretically talking to the shampoo. That just it. Oh my god, I think something is wrong with me because there was this like one time someone in chat, they described my streams as, especially my Zatsus, listening to a schizophrenic host a podcast, and now that's just what I think about when I talk to myself.
indirectly conversing with shampoo, very same. Okay, I will have you know, one of the best ways to be productive is to have like something on your desk, like where you do stuff. Whether it be like a plushie or like a rock or something, and then whenever you get stuck, you just start talking to it. I'm telling you, it's the most productive thing you can do.
Is, like,
I'm not crazy.
in general, or is this just streaming?
I guess it's streaming too. That can work if you don't have a lot of people like directly commenting on everything you're talking about. But like productivity in general, I mean, because like
Why not
a
just
lot of problems can be solved by just like talking it through out loud and not just thinking.
why not just make an imaginary friend at that point?
Because at that point you're not talking out. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you do talk out loud to your imaginary friend. I talk inwardly to my imaginary friend.
Really? What's yours name? Mine is Sarah.
Jerry.
Or they
Actually, he's not really an imaginary friend. He's a spider. He's a very real spider that chills on my wall.
Oh my god.
He actually came back recently. I was very happy because he always goes away during the winter.
He came back with the milk. He did it.
Yeah.
So
I have a picture of him too.
have you considered that you're a podcasting schizophrenic too? Yes.
Am I? I think I used to be. I think I mellowed out over time. I think my older Zatsu streams were way more unhinged.
The yaoi debate.
Dude, there's no sane person. I don't think there's a single sane streamer out there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's way more entertaining watching insane people.
I was gonna say Asuka, but then I thought about what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Asuka.
Did you say Asuka stayed?
What? No. Oh shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say Asuka was sane.
Oh yeah, I that's the thing I was questioning because I was like, oh wait, I was like, oh my god, I can't talk. I was I was gonna say Asuka is sane, and then I thought about it because I was like, wait, am I actually gonna say Asuka is sane? So I was like, never mind.
If you say what you want about me and say that I'm insane and whatnot, but if you think I'm insane, Asuka is not, then we have a problem.
That's when you have beef with me.
Yeah, that's when there's an issue here. I know I can be dumb and stupid and crazy and insane, but Asuka is like, if not at the same level as me, he's way worse.
Yeah.
I think the Pico Park collab says a lot. I think.
Oh my god! In my last stream, I was like adoring a baby bird, and he wanted to cook it as KFC chicken. So he's
nice.
Very there. Well, he is, but he's a goofy goober. Why not? Yeah.
I'm a goofy goober. Oh, I think the piano stopped. Yeah, it did.
Oh, you
I'm not
stopped
switching
speaking
on all the time anymore.
You stopped speaking piano.
All right, Ori, pop quiz. What did we start this stream talking about?
Can I call a friend?
Sure.
Okay, wait. Where's my freaking phone?
So for those of you who don't know, both Ori and I have short-term memory loss. We both affectionately refer to it as dementia. And so sometimes when we talk about stuff for any period of time, I like to try and remember what we first started talking about.
Oh my god, because, that's my thumbnail? I'm sorry, continue.
Because we both tend to forget. I think one time we were pretty close to remembering, and then we forgot. Like, I think we go step by step through what we would talk about in a conversation. And I
Mhm.
think one time we got pretty close to getting 100%. But then there was like something we missed, and I was very sad.
That's that Ori. That's right. Ha 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 ha. You're like the seventh person to make that joke of me. It's actually so bad.
Is it that? Aren't they clever? Isn't chat so clever?
Yeah, they're so smart. They're so smart. Actually, chat was why. Wait, no, this was not when stream started. This was before stream started. But
Yeah.
CB came because of chat. I brought him out as like just to be like, hey, look at these like cute little things I found like a year ago, and then ever since then, anytime I remove him from my stream, people start screaming at me, and they get mad at me. Well, not mad at me, but like you know how chat is. Oh, so you remember that, but not what you talked about at the beginning of this stream. No.
To be fair, I also do not remember.
It's
So even if she says something, I cannot say it's correct or not.
Oh, I can say anything. Okay, I asked you if you like pancakes or waffles. That wasn't the first thing, but that was like a good maybe
like
2 minutes in.
That was like a second or third thing, yeah. I do remember that. That was not the first thing though. So I do remember when you started the stream, we were already talking about something, and then I said, "Oh, now I see you swap scenes," but nobody heard that because I was muted.
Yeah, and I was just laughing to myself. That's pretty normal.
Yeah. So the question is, what was that thing that we were talking about? I can't tell you. It's screwed.
Only the VOD will tell. Actually, no, it was muted. Never mind.
Yeah, I was muted, so
I can't even go back to see.
We'll actually never know. Wait, that's actually so funny.
I feel sad.
Remember how I muted the Pico Park stream? That was funny.
That was so funny. That was actually so funny. And it wasn't until like 20 minutes later.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, like I think it was literally my first collab stream. I collabed with Ori and a couple of other friends that are mutual friends of ours. And I think for the first 20-30 minutes of that stream, everything was muted because I forgot to unmute it.
He's a good streamer.
Yeah. Which is really sad because I thought about I think like a year later, I thought about going back to older streams of mine on YouTube and then making like short, like highlight videos of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, like, that video was one of them. I was like, ah, frick, I can't even do that. The first 20 minutes are muted. I don't think anybody saved any of the footage for that.
Oh yeah, mine was gone. I got the footage I needed and then I deleted everything.
Or you're still just laughing to yourself. That isn't real. He was never real. It's just your imagination.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the person that you DM'd to all those years ago is a bot account.
Don't make me feel old.
Hey, I was there too. I'll also feel old. Except I'm older than you.
Yeah, you're older than me, so I win. I don't know on what, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm wiser.
I
think
that's just a fancy word for old.
You have to learn to respect your elders.
But I don't. I'm kidding.
That's messed up.
I know. Actually, I went back like to my hometown about a year ago, and I was very surprised to learn because I don't hang around with old people fairly regularly. That sounds weird to say out loud, but it's true. I'm not around like old people regularly, and I found out going back home that it's in our culture to like, you know, obviously respect your elders. That's just a given.
I think most cultures, there's a respect elders portion in the rule book, in the culture book.
Yeah, but I also found out that extends to like swearing, and I mean, you know me, I tend to swear a lot. So the entire time I was there, my mom was kind of just hovering over my shoulder, like Ori, before you say anything, shut the hell up, because there were so many
Hey, I'm
like
not that
there were
old.
so many old people there. Or your old people
When-
prefer to say.
So when you said I don't hang out around old people that often, I was like, same. And then I remembered, actually, that's kind of not true because I actually
You hang out with yourself.
in college. All right. You think you're so darn funny and smart. But in college I did do a bunch of like volunteer work at like nurseries and like at adult like English as a second language like programs, like teaching English to people who come to the US to or for like business purposes.
Yeah.
So I did hang out with a lot of old people in college. Not including myself, you jerks.
I like how the you jerks is including everyone else and not just me. I'm dragging everyone else down with me. That's the rule of the Ori stream.
Hey, Spectre called me old too. As I said, you jerk. I'm not even that old. I feel like, okay, as a VTuber, I'm getting there because I feel like a ton of VTubers are like around like 18, 19, give or take, and I'm 21 part 4, which isn't that far off, but you know. Or
I
almost
suppose.
21 part 4, I'm not there yet.
I suppose. I feel like I am getting old, which I don't like to think about.
Why do you get up and like feel your knees pop?
No, actually I found oh god. I found a white hair in my head last year. And I was like, I didn't find it. My brother found it, and then when he plucked it out for me, I took it and ran to my mom mortified, and she was like, "Oh yeah, that just happens in our family. Like on her side of the family, you kind of start getting these occasionally at a very early age." And I was like, my birthday was like a week ago. How am I this old already? And then I cried.
Yo, the world is already like, yeah, you're too old now.
Like that was I was gonna say my age, but I probably shouldn't. But I was gonna I just aged. I was like, this birthday was still fresh.
You hang with them young VTubers? Okay. When I started VTubing, I was 21.
Which is
Wait.
chilling in the
Yeah,
playground.
actually that's true. I was 21. Alright, silence. That's kind of messed up, actually. That's pretty funny, though. I'll give you that. I was like 21, and I think, you know, when you're a VTuber startup, you gotta start, you know, putting yourself out there, doing all that, such posting your model and trying to farm likes on Twitter, now called X.
Zitter.
And I remember like when I started getting to know a bunch of people and started talking to people and started doing collabs. The majority of the people I spoke to were at least 2 years younger than me. I think one person I spoke to was 16 or something.
Yeah,
which
same
was
here.
fascinating.
Yeah.
But actually there was one person that was like 5 years older than me. And I think I've heard of other VTubers that were older than I was, but I never actually spoke to them. So from my perspective, I feel like a lot of VTubers are on the younger side of things. I think actually I can actually kind of understand that now I'm thinking about it, because I feel like when you're older, you don't give a crap. You just stream with it and show your face or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. You think younger people are more paranoid about showing their face, but are okay with just being an anime weeb on the internet?
I don't know, because everyone I've interacted with and have met, like VTuber wise, are older than me. Or
Yeah, but you're younger than I am.
Oh yeah, but not like much.
That's fair.
But yeah, I feel like, from my experience, everyone has been older than me, either by like not much or by like a decade.
I think college. It's college. It's college and university. It's a college and university that where all the VTubers start popping up because it's like, oh wow, we have all this time and like crap to do stuff. We gotta. I want to start streaming and I'm independent and all that.
Hi hee hee.
It got me too. Is it hee hee or he he?
I just been saying hee hee.
Oh.
It could be he he. Is there a proper way hee hee or he he?
I do this too often. I'm so sorry.
Or
Whenever I see people in my chat and I don't know how to say their name, I just sit down and think about it for like 3 or 4 minutes. I probably should stop doing that.
You just guess and go.
It's hee hee hoo hoo. All right. Sick.
Aha! I'm correct.
Jackson.
It's me. That's pretty sick.
I got it.
What were we talking about? I remember I looked at my mod. I was like, oh, white hair. Oh yeah, white hair. But I feel like that was a while ago.
What do you think? What do you think we last talked about? We went from white hair. What came next?
Michael Jackson.
You just looked at chat.
Was it not?
Oh my gosh.
It was like VTubers
we
being
not
older
mention
and how
Michael
you
Jackson.
gotta go get by hippie he. But by not
Signs of aging.
no, not Ori's boyfriend.
Oh, we were
he is man
about,
that is friend.
how... I mean, I am a male. I am a boyfriend, just not boyfriend.
There's a space in between some letters there. Signs of aging.
Why is it?
Sorry, what was it?
No, she was thinking. Are they saying what we were talking about before? It was people or like age of the people that we met and stuff.
Oh, like VTubing.
You're very lucky. My art skills are fan art. I'd be so down.
I'd welcome anything. It really actually Johnny made me something recently.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was a joke on how I got like dropped on my head one too many times as a kid, which isn't real. They just like to bully me. But either way,
Dang,
it is.
You're like Goku.
Still what? It's still beautiful.
Yeah, Goku. He was dropped on his head as a kid.
Damn,
I
Johnny.
think. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I watched Dragon Ball.
Oh, where was it? Oh, there it is.
Boy, best friend.
Let me pin this. I can't believe I've never pinned this before. I'm sorry, Johnny. Or Stupidius. Stupidius. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Like a new, well, quote unquote, new joke that formed recently was that you could just add "ius" to anything, and immediately that's like Orias. That hence why when I messaged you Daddius, I specifically said Daddius. So now we got stupid Daddius, like, you know, when I asked you if you wanted to Zatsu as Daddius and Cynthia, but then we're just here as regular Ori and regular Cyrus.
I remember the whole Cynthia thing came out like what, like a year or two, or that was like that's supposed to be my gender bended counterpart. I think recently someone told me that Saya works better.
Oh yeah, I think Saya sounds nice. Is stream lagging? It probably is. I've been seeing my what's this? I don't know what this thing is called, but
I'm looking at
it's gone red occasionally. I don't know why.
I don't have sound on for the stream I'm watching, so I can't say. It doesn't help that we're both using PNG models.
Yeah. Actually, I can just, very easily just for the funnies. Just hey, now it's just me. Oh, where am I actually? Hey, hello. Okay.
I see.
I see how it is.
I see how it is. Actually, at this rate, I'm just the voice in your head.
Oh dear God.
Also, you ate my pancakes, you jerk.
I did. They're right there. Yeah, I was like, I did a stitch and I brought them back up. You're welcome.
Huh? Got what that we were talking about?
Oh my God.
This is a very fun game. What the hell were we talking about?
I was gonna say this reminds me of Guess Who, but Guess Who is not this type of game. Like, you know Guess Who, right?
I think so.
The one where you have like the little panels of people and you ask questions like,
Oh yeah.
like, is your
I
guy?
played that a bunch at a elementary school where I was teaching for a few months.
The little humans.
Yeah. You say like you yourself have never been. I guess technically you aren't, huh? I forgot about that.
Seen little humans?
No, I meant like you yourself are not technically human.
No, I'm demon princess. Okay, I'm not man on beach. I don't live this life as you. What's happening, Uno? What's happening?
Stream isn't not lagging on my end.
And what I mean by that, I mean as a
on
man
now.
who owns beach. I don't know, maybe it's just there because things are like fine on my end. Well, not like
Yeah, things are fine on my end as well.
things look okay.
I just confused the heck out of myself because I turned the audio on and I was about to respond to something to you, do what you said, and I was like, wait.
Congrats.
Sir, I feel like, would you constitute this as spam?
Maybe.
Seems very spammy.
I guess so. It does seem pretty spammy. Uno, I know
this is happening. We're both like, I don't think this is okay, but I'm not sure. What do you think, sir?
Yeah, Uno, I know you're fighting demons, but come on. What is that?
Uno likes me very much.
Is that a monkey? The little emote?
Yeah.
I think
it's a monkey with a hammer.
Yeah, I think YouTube uses a monkey emote.
I actually don't know the YouTube universal remotes at all, now that I think about it.
Remotes.
Emote. Did I say remote?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Congrats.
I teach English. That's my job.
You do?
Yeah, I studied English secondary education. Actually, not even that. I studied TESOL, which is teaching English as a second language. That's my job. You can really tell I'm a professional English speaker.
Yep, you're doing... You sound like you're doing okay. Oh, God.
That sounded... Thank you.
About what?
I don't know what to say. Thank you for complimenting my English skills.
Me?
Sure.
Are we Oh god, it went from fighting the buffer to monkey. I haven't seen Monkey in a while.
There's a lot going on.
Actually, again, I think Monkey usually shows up in Hollow Knight streams.
Does it? In what context?
Well, there's this uh chatter who comes by every once in a while, and the first thing they say every single time is monkey, and then their profile picture is
Uh,
Donkey Kong.
nice. Do they stop by on Mondays
Aha.
for Monkey Monday?
I don't know. The monkey comes and goes. The monkey is a free spirit.
It's a national holiday, Monkey Monday.
Damn, I'm missing out. Do you get presents? Sound like I'm missing out on something.
No, it's just Monkey Monday.
Oh. That's a shame.
You wouldn't get it.
Oh, I'm not. Am I not cool enough?
You just wouldn't get it.
Is this a meme? Is this a meme?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, so we're just gaslighting Ori now in her own stream.
I mean, I think this is like a very specific joke I have in like a very specific community, and trying to explain it feels really weird.
Why? What is it?
What, Monkey Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You know what Smash is, right? Like
Yeah.
Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, with the Mario.
In a specific community of Smash, there's something called Monkey Monday, where Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong are 100% better on Monkey Monday as characters, and therefore you have to play them.
Is this like every Monday, or is it a specific Monday?
Every single Monday
Oh.
is Monkey Monday.
How
Or you
did...
play a game featuring monkeys, that works too.
Oh, so like Monkey Ball?
Yeah. That
Nice.
game frustrates me.
I don't even know what it is. I think I played it. If it was on the Wii, I feel like I definitely played it once, but I don't remember.
Oh, it was on the Wii with it had the motion controls too.
I think I remember it. I don't know. If it was like a party or like multi co-op thing, then yeah, definitely. Because I played so many of those.
I don't remember if it was multi co-op, but I do remember playing like single player of that game and just sitting there. And as a kid, I was not nearly as mellowed out as I am now, and I think I almost broke a controller.
Mood.
I don't remember actually if I broke that controller or not.
Break a controller right now. See if it'll bring back memories.
The controller I use is a Nintendo Pro controller. This thing's too darn expensive. I ain't breaking it. That's too much money.
Oh, that's true. Those things are really expensive.
Like the official ones, they're like $80 or something.
Yeah. That's why
Like, I could buy so many Shrek DVDs with that money.
Shrek. I mean, hey, money well spent. Love some Shrek.
Every single time I have to compare like prices of one thing to another, I always compare it to either McChicken sandwiches or Shrek DVDs.
Like that, you just know them. Why? Do you just know how much Shrek DVDs cost? Also, it's duck season. Cyrus, get the shotgun.
Frick.
Did you not come prepared?
I did not come prepared.
Man, you know
I'm
what?
sorry.
You know what? It's my fault. I didn't give you the rundown on what's to be expected. It's okay.
So does this happen regularly around here?
No, we just like to have shotguns. I'm
I
sorry.
put shotguns in the box.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Actually, that's crazy. I haven't thought about the box in like a year.
Me too. The last thing I remember was that you took away my weapons, and then Ren gave me them back.
And then I took them back again.
And then
I
Ren
think
gave them
Haru
back.
gave it back to you again. Or something. I think my own mods were turning against me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't have any more mods. They're all dead. They're all gone. All my mods have left.
They've all moved on to the next mod life.
Actually, yeah. Now I think about it, I don't think there's a single mod left that's active on my channel.
I don't remember who most of your mods are. I know LCN boys, and I think
Ha! Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they're dead.
rip.
Well, not actually, but for our purposes, they might as well be.
Activity wise, dead.
There was Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
She's not active anymore. There's Vanya. She's not active anymore. And there's Melon. And she's kind of active. Kind of. I don't know, actually, if she is or not. I don't know. How many mods do you have?
I have 2.
Nice. That's more than me.
Yeah, I have Biggs and Omi.
You know, Omi stops by my stream every once in a while.
Good. I mean, really? You're kidding?
No, like, it's really strange. Because she doesn't show up often. She just shows up, like, once every, like, 2 or 3 months. And then just redeems a hydrate check and then leaves or something. I don't know. Or lurks.
Well, at least she's not like. I think I remember she used to spam you or like to drown you with hydrate alerts.
Yeah, I think I added a... Did I add a timer? I think I threatened it. I don't think I actually did. I think I threatened to add a cooldown to the hydrate redeem. And I don't think I ever actually did it because I'm too lazy. Either that or I forgot. Both are equally likely.
At least I don't know. I guess she's just making her presence known every once in a while.
I feel like a lot of my viewers do that. A lot of people just disappear for like months, and someone randomly shows up. They're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hi," and then that's it.
Good catch up. Stuff like that.
It's good enough.
You
I
know,
think I would like to believe.
off topic, but you know, for like the past week, I've been low-key like planning like, okay, here's some things I could probably ask during the collab. I'm realizing now that maybe your sticky note idea or method is is actually pretty smart because I don't remember anything. I had specific stories too I wanted to tell for today.
They slip your mind.
Yeah, they're gone now.
Oh god. It's okay. I still have some stuff left on the good old sticky note.
Check laundry.
Actually, I gotta go grocery shopping. I'll be right back. Alright, what was the question? Or what were you going for?
Nothing. Just that my memory's bad.
Oh, you forgot. I shouldn't have distracted you. No! That's so unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That rings some bells. It's gone
well,
for me.
Yeah, okay. So while you remember, since we've been clearly like, you know, in touch all the time and know everything about each other, but just in case I forgot or something, how'd you get in touch with Love-Chu? How did that happen? I know we briefly talked about it, but like,
I found Love-Chu on Twitter, where VTuber stuff always is. I was like, oh,
Sure.
that's cool. You know, well, actually, okay. At that time, I was looking to like see if there was a group I could join because I was like feeling lonely and also like ready to join, like just be a
Right.
part of something. And after like a couple failed attempts at getting into a couple other groups and some other stuff. I found Love-Chu and I was like, okay, this will be the last time, and then I think I'll just fly solo for a couple months and then try again in a couple months. And then yeah, I just applied, and then a couple days later I got an invite from the boss. I was like, oh yeah, sick.
Did you know anybody before you joined, or?
I knew of one person, Momoka, because we were mutuals for a long time before, and then that mutualness disappeared, and then lo and behold,
Nice.
found each other in the same gen in Love-Chu. Hey, what's going on? There's like a duck war going on.
There's something going on. Someone's fighting walls and ducks.
You say someone like you don't do that every weekend.
What? That I don't fight walls and ducks?
Yeah, I do that. It's 2024,
Dang.
Cyrus. Get with the times.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Yeah. Oh my
Sorry, I
god,
had to do
that just reminded me. Well, actually, not that specifically, but your question about finding Love-Chu. Actually, before Love-Chu, I almost went with like a. It's been like almost a year, well, over a year at this point. I'm allowed to talk about it. And I didn't sign anything that I couldn't talk about it, but I almost signed with like a legitimate agency with like full-on contracts and stuff.
Oh shoot.
And I'm not gonna obviously not go into anything or much about it, but I dodged a bullet and Asuka helped me so much with that. Cause we found out so what had happened was I got an interview. I was interviewed by a couple different people. And then, didn't get in. And then a month later, they reached out to me again. It was like, hey, so we got like some new managers and stuff. They want to go over certain people we might have passed on. They saw your video because at that time I had released my 6-month Ori video, and they saw it. They liked it, and they called me in for another interview. And it wasn't until like 15 minutes before the interview started where I was like, I haven't been able to keep up much with them lately. Let me see how they're doing, or like what they're doing now. And I talked with Asuka for a little bit, and we found out that since the last time I was interviewed to when I was about to be interviewed, I like they originally had around like 12 to 15 talents, and at that point they were down to 3.
Wait, I think I heard about this.
And and it was, and I was like, oh, that is not good. That's really bad. And me and Asuka, we went in like looking for, well, not really evidence, but I guess people who were involved in talking about it. They were like, oh, okay. Ori, don't join this. And I was like, okay. Okay.
VTuber agencies and groups go indie VTuber groups and agencies go crazy.
Yeah.
I swear, like a bunch, because we talked about Akio Air a while back.
Yeah.
And how cool we thought that was, and I actually auditioned for Akio Air, like actually around the time where I auditioned for LCN, because they're like literally the same time period that both were going on.
Yeah, but it's like audition season.
Yeah. I remember seeing it. I was like, wow, their like website looks really nice. Like the credentials, well, were somewhat barren. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah, they go. These indie, indie and really small ones go.
Drama happened and they collapsed, and a lot of finger pointing and talent's not happy with what's going on.
Yeah, I'm still sad about Akio Air, especially I know I already showed you that model, Like that one dude that was blue and water themed. I was so excited for that one. And then we saw it
Yeah,
once.
yeah. I remember I actually did a little bit more research afterwards on like the models and stuff, but like all the Twitter accounts are just dead now,
Yeah.
which is really sad. I remember I saw the artists too that they said they were commissioning, and I was like, dang, these people are pretty freaking good at the drawing.
Yeah, oh my that's why I was so happy about that blue one because I love KT Mama.
Mm,
And plus like another one of KT Mama's children recently graduated. I know you've heard of Pixel Link.
yep.
The
I've actually auditioned for them once.
yeah. Nebu Nebi? I think well Nebi just graduated, who was one of KT Mama's children. That was very
Wait,
sad.
already? Dang.
Yeah.
People just come and go that quickly.
Yeah, well I guess like for her it was like I think their 1 year anniversary is like in a month. But in you know
That is really fast.
yeah, but the thing is like in VTuber terms, things kind of a lot of people kind of go within a couple months.
Well, for indies, yeah, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like when you're in a group or an agency or something, you're expected to stick around for at least a year, I feel.
Well, it depends. Some of them is like for at least a year, some is like for 6 months.
Well, yeah, even like half a year, yeah. But like,
Yeah.
there's like so many, especially after COVID, there's like so much hype behind streaming and like VTubing. There's so many people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna make a Twitter account and start posting like my model stuff and like how things are gonna go and how I really want to become a VTuber. They like finish everything, they do like their debut stream, and they're like, yeah, it's not for me. I'm selling my model now.
Yeah. Oh my
Goodbye.
god, that just oh sorry, that triggers something within me. It's like I forget when this happened, but it was like some time ago. I found this like this Twitter user who was a VTuber, and they had went like all out with it. They bought like a really expensive character adopt, and I like follow this character creator, and most of their like adopts go for like hundreds of dollars. So they bought bought the commercial rights for it, paid to have the model drawn and rigged, paid for a bunch of emotes and general art assets like stream schedules and stuff like that, emotes, a bunch of stuff, and then a month later they went on Twitter again and was like, okay, yeah, I'm selling everything and I'm gonna try to get at least like half my money back because I realized I don't like VTubing. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
yeah, part of me wants to feel bad, but at the same time, like, I see myself in that. I'm like, oh my god, you moron. Because I did like
You absolute idiot.
how can you do this? Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I feel like I saw a ton of people. Actually, wasn't there like a meme around when we started, or I don't know about when I started streaming, of like V-tweeters are just like stuck on Twitter. The whole like debut TVA thing is just like never gonna happen.
I remember that, yeah.
There's like this big meme of like V-tweeters just being a whole different breed of like of VTubers.
Yeah.
I spent a bunch of time on Twitter trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do because I've never had any social media before. And like seeing a bunch of people just being super active. There were like VTuber V-tweeters, like people who weren't a VTuber, but they would specifically look for indie VTubers to retweet what they're doing.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, I had a couple of people retweet what the heck I was doing, which I was very appreciative of, but that never they didn't stick around.
Yeah. They kind of just
Thought
come
it'd
and
be-
go as they please. Plus, I think like that whole like fade kind of faded out. I don't see it that often anymore.
I wonder why.
I mean, VTubing's not as exciting as it was back when we started.
Back when we started. Oh god. You make us sound so old.
I'm trying not to.
Back in the day when we started streaming, things were different around here.
Oh,
I think the quality, or people expected too much out of VTubing, and then when they tried it, it was like, oh frick, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Which is really funny, because thinking back on it, I probably have the most, like, among the most scuffed models there are. And at the time, I had the most scuffed streams. And I still stuck around way longer than these people who spent probably like thousands of dollars on it.
Yeah.
Which feels bad.
Doesn't.
Give me your money.
Oh, I know.
Or Ori, give Ori money too.
Yeah, give Ori money. Ori needs a new PC. I haven't been able to stream much lately because my PC's been starting to get outdated. Need upgrades.
Be like me, stream off laptop.
I am.
Actually, don't do that. Oh frick, you are.
And it's worse too because mine isn't even built for like games. I bought it to take notes in college that I dropped out of like a month later.
Oh yeah. My condolences.
Yeah, I've had time.
I mean, I bought this I bought this laptop for streaming.
Oh my god, you were dedicated.
Well, okay. I was planning on buying a PC or a laptop around the time when I bought this. It was just the timing got accelerated when LCN was like, "Hey, you want in?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess this is happening now."
This is my new life. 6 months of Ori video, 3 more months, and it would have been a different video.
That's an old message.
I know, I've been like, trying to read it for so long, but then we kept talking and I kept forgetting.
You can interrupt me.
But here's the thing, like, what was I talking about?
In terms of what?
I don't
like
know.
Before the message?
I don't. Anyways, I forgot. Let's move on.
Okay. Sure.
I can't wait to look back on the stream and count the amount of times I just forgot something. I should just have a count. I should have just put on like a counter, like the amount of times Ori's forgot something and the amount of shots you have to drink. Put it like right in the corner.
I think we kind of talked about this in the past, but it's been a while. If like a very large organization, actually, I probably shouldn't ask you this, huh? Now that I think about it, since you're affiliated now.
Do you want to DM me it?
Oh, just to check it?
Yeah.
You know, I could ask it, and then you could just not answer.
Okay, just move on. Yeah, go ahead.
If a large like VTuber organization or company, such as like VShojo or even like, what was it, Prism something?
Prism shut down.
The Prism? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You get the idea. Like that size
Yeah.
of group accepts your application. Would you like rebrand and change everything so that you could like be a part of that organization?
I've thought about this before. If it was like one I really, really wanted to join, I'd definitely be more willing. But here's the thing, I've grown very attached to Ori and everything that she is. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'd like willingly abandon her, but if I could like join something else and then know that Ori can just chill there and she'll always be there, I'd be pretty happy. My one line that I've always like, or like one rule that I've always set for myself is, if I ever have to like sign Ori onto anything, I want to be sure I can get her back in case something goes wrong. Like ideally, I don't want anything to go wrong, and that, you know, there can be like a good work environment where everyone can be happy, and if there's something unhappy, we could compromise and work things out. But if, you know, the worst comes to worst and I have to leave the company either by choice or by force, can I take Ori with me? because I don't mind bringing her along for a journey, but I don't want to like lose her forever. Especially since like with certain companies, you know, depending on like their contracts, they can completely wipe everything of your talents from your account to all your VODs, everything. And I think that's really sad that you can like put in all this work and this passion into something and then they can just wipe it like you never existed. And so like,
ever considered like rebranding, like as you are now, or no?
sometimes, but
Not even like, I guess not even just rebranding, just like making changes to either Ori or I don't know, anything of that nature.
not really. I've been pretty happy since I've settled on things or been more firm on things since 2022. Like occasionally I've thought about like having another VTuber or streamer personality just to, you know, be someone else occasionally. I streamed there like one time and I was like, I kind of miss Ori. So I went back to Ori. But yeah.
Honestly, I think I would if I get the opportunity to. I don't know. It's weird. For like, I guess extra info for like the quote unquote viewers. I don't know why I said quote unquote for the viewers. That sounded weirdly condescending. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I know what you mean.
As I mentioned earlier, I was a part of a VTuber group called LCN. It was not even it wasn't a like a company or organization. It was really just like a passion project that I kind of roped myself into. And it died. It didn't even like disband or anything. It's just everybody became more and everyone became less and less active until eventually nobody was around until except for me. And with everything kind of gone, sometimes it feels really weird still being Cyrus Apricot who is tongue-in-cheek, definitely not from LCN.
Totally different guy.
Plus yeah. Plus they gave me this model, and as much as I really enjoyed being Cyrus and, you know, having everything as is, a part of me does kind of want to, you know, be an impulsive V-tweeter and spend thousands of dollars on a new thing.
I mean, that's fair. I want to too, but it's usually just to like upgrade Ori and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I've talked to you before too, or because I remember you asked me a while back on if I could like choose my like the thematic and model and stuff, like what would it be?
Yeah.
And it was drastically different, or what I said was drastically different from what Cyrus is and what looks like and everything.
Yes, the Cyrus and the not Cyrus is there was a very big difference.
Yeah, but I mean, I still like Cyrus. I think I remember when they showed me Cyrus for the first time, or not Cyrus because he didn't have a name at the time. He looked like a punk, dude. He had way more piercings. The necklace was like way longer. Like it would go down almost to like my abdomen. It's like a big chain. Or a slightly thicker chain. He looked like a freaking punk. And all my IRL friends laughed. They're like, this is not you whatsoever. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Like, you're cool, but not like this kind of cool.
I appreciate that you think I'm cool.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Ah, frick, you're right. That's my gift. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a backhanded compliment.
Yay. So I don't need to send a virtual high five. Sick. Anyways, continue.
Wait, I want that high five. Ridiculous.
You said you already take the first gift, no takesy backsies.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll also take like extras.
That's I know it's your birthday and all, but that's called getting greedy.
Hey, it's free from your perspective. All it costs is like a little bit of emotional damage.
That's like so much though.
You'll be fine. You're strong.
Yes, I am strong, independent woman.
So give me my high five.
We'll see what happens on your birthday.
All right, that's fair. But yeah, I did. I honestly don't know what I do now. I think I've been streaming a lot more. Hi, we're talking about random crap. I'm talking about my identity crisis.
Again.
Now that I've been streaming a lot more recently, and I'm again solidifying my community, it feels really weird thinking about rebranding and changing everything again.
Yeah.
And then I remember Aska, who did it twice, I think.
He's done it a couple of times.
Yeah. But it still feels really weird thinking about it. I think as much as Cyrus doesn't suit me all that much, I think he suits me. I made it work, and now it just works.
He works for you now.
Yeah. I think I suited him and not the other way around. Ah!
It's okay, he's dying. Anyways, hi Biggs, how you doing? You enjoying
Sorry,
your time in my walls?
I had a medicine bottle and I was playing with it. Or I was like holding it and I was like tossing up in the air and I dropped it on the ground.
You're very athletic.
Hey, I will have you know I've been doing it for the past hour and that was the first time I dropped it.
Right, I'm holding a bottle. I could bottle flip it. But you need water in it to work, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
I'm doing.
Sick.
Nice. Yeah, look, we read chat.
Just finished fighting for a bug I found with the rats. Did you split it with Remy at least? Did you do the spaghetti and meatball thing, like the Lady and the Tramp? Kind of romantic. So you know you could do it with Remy. I know he's your homeboy, you know.
So I'm trying to. There's a spider friend on my wall earlier. I'm trying to look for him. I don't know where he is though. Where's she?
Does she have a name?
Jerry.
Fair enough. Oh, he's joining the Airy team. Oh yeah, that's right. Remy got hitched. I forgot. Damn. So it's just you and the other rats, huh? Oh man, I'm sorry. Your boy Remy. He followed the kissing the homies goodnight rule and then kissed the girl homie and then it was downhill from there. Sorry, Biggs.
All bros are waiting for it to happen. It's only a matter of time.
But like, can't you just like kiss your boy homies? Is that not guy code? Guy code?
Well, I mean, yeah, but once they get hitched, it's kind of weird. It's real weird when when the girl gets jealous of the boys, you know?
That's true.
So sometimes you have to make yourself scarce, which is unfortunate, but
You gotta sacrifice the homies, I get it.
it's for the homie, you know?
At least I got a portion of the wall to myself, though. That's true. So you can actually probably lay down now instead of standing there. Since the walls might be pretty thin. Oh yeah, at least you could like have a spaghetti all to yourself now with the occasional time I drop a spaghetti noodle. Or a meatball.
Wait, you drop meatballs?
No, it's just to make him feel better because he lives in my walls. You know,
Okay.
Theoretically,
I was piecing together the story that was happening here. I was really close.
You could just ask.
No, I thought it was way more entertaining for me to try and piece it together myself. I was really close to getting there.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was like, so my mind was he's living in like, he's like locked up in your basement or something.
No, that's Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
No. Wait, no, wait.
Expecting you to know these people.
Are you taking my spider, or is this a different person?
This is a different Jerry. Someone in my Discord.
Oh god, this is so confusing.
Like, your Jerry lives on the wall.
I'm not lying to you. I've named this spider Jerry like years ago.
Oh my god.
Is it the same? Is it the same spider? Probably not. But I always see a spider on my wall like once a week, and it's Jerry.
Like, are you best friends with Jerry?
I fed it a fly once.
You tell him like your secrets?
I'm sure it's heard me talking to myself a few times, yeah.
I got a feud with a dog that's guarding their fridge. Oh yeah, he's also he can't really Biggs can't really come to my fridge because that's where my dog is. She's an aggressive. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if I told you this, but my dog kind of saved us from like a home invasion a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
she's a very good dog. This is the same dog that found me $50 last year.
I remember that story. Yeah. Wait, what breed is your dog again?
She's a res dog, which basically means she's a mix of anything and everything.
So, is it a big dog?
Yeah.
I think it's a bigger dog.
She's a big dog. She's a big puppy.
I'm telling you right now, like, if you're gonna get a dog, get a big one. The small ones are, I mean, they're cute, but they ain't doing much for you. I don't know. I feel like if I were ever to get a dog, she always could go for a big one. No, it seems way more. It seems way more fun to like run around with a large dog than a small one.
Yeah, I like cuddling with the big dog.
Probably helps that one of my aunts has a dog that's the size of a horse, like a small horse.
Oh my god.
It is a very big dog.
Yeah, my dog isn't that big.
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I've seen a very big dog before.
That's mildly horrifying.
I think as a kid, we're the same size.
I don't know. My dog's
I'm not talking about baby size. I'm talking like elementary school kid.
Well, maybe the dog's not as big as I'm picturing. Because my dog is like as big as one of my cousins who's like, I'm not gonna say their age, but you know, who's like in elementary school.
Oh, now they're bigger though. I think they're like 4 feet, 5 feet tall.
Oh my god!
It's like a mini horse.
It's horrifying. Like, imagine you wake up and you just find your cat's like 6 feet tall.
Cat would be more terrifying. That's not a cat. That's a tiger or something.
It's still a cat.
How's it being Ori's hostage? I can leave whenever I want to.
No.
Is the door locked?
Yeah. Plus, come on.
Ridiculous.
Come on, you know.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Demon princess, man on beach. Come on, I got some magic powers here. What are you gonna do? Throw sand in my eyes? That would be very effective if I'm being completely honest.
I was about to say, that sounds really painful. Actually, I completely forgot about this. I don't know why. There was someone I met from a Valorant collab years ago when I still did collabs. Wow, that's crazy. And they told me they were making like a video game, like an RPG, almost gacha like video game. Mm-hmm. And they said they were like taking applications for VTubers who want to be in the game as a character. And I remember they asked me if I wanted to be one. I remember I filled out a survey on what kind of like character I wanted me to be in the game. I remember the questions were really interesting. It was like, what kind of role do you think your character would be? Like, here's some stats. Like, get a general idea of like where you want your stat spread to be. Like, do you want to be high attack, low defense, or like very slow, that kind of stuff. Like general RPG stats stuff. And it was like, if you have like if you could choose like what your ability is, what would it be, and what weapon would you have? And I remember I spent like 30 minutes talking with this person about like what I could do. And so I just went with like, I'm gonna have an umbrella. I'm gonna pound people with it. Like a big beach like parasol, you know, like the ones that you would use for shade.
Oh yeah,
When you
yeah.
go to a beach. Like I wanted this huge parasol. And I put almost all my points into defense, and my skill was I got to open the umbrella and nothing passes the umbrella.
You're humble at least.
So I get to that's how I'll fight you with. I got my big umbrella. I completely forgot about this. I should check back in with that person. I haven't spoken with that person in like 2 years, but I should do it.
Wait, I have a quick question. Would the end of the umbrella be like pointy? Have you ever?
No, that's dangerous.
Wait, isn't that the point of a weapon?
No, the point of it is to defend myself.
Wait, attacking could be defending. You never know.
Well, the strongest offense is a strong defense.
That sounds like a lie. You wanted to be
You wanna be
Mary
Mary
Poppins.
Dude,
Oh,
Mary
shit.
Poppins, like that's a girl boss right there. I'd be so down. Except I couldn't fly. My ability was I get to cover for an ally, I think. I get to cover another ally with my umbrella.
He has to give someone shade, but not for himself.
Plus
Yeah.
2.
I've never seen Mary Poppins.
I think I saw it as a kid. I don't remember a lot from it. I think I remember she like lands on a roof and talks to like a character or something and then flies away.
I mean, I watched Nanny McPhee. I think that's close enough.
I have no idea what that is.
We're ending today's stream. I'm kidding.
You know what? I also hate Edom. Okay, that's not true.
What? Were you gonna? Wait. Were you gonna sin in my stream?
Is that a sin? Wait, as a demon, isn't sinning fine from your perspective?
Not unless it goes against us.
Okay, we talked about Edom. You know I like reading it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, okay, funnily enough, I think it was yesterday. I was like, all right, oh yeah, I have to. There's a collab I'm doing with Ori tomorrow, and when I was like thinking about it, I was like, oh yeah, I haven't caught up on Idoma, or I haven't read Idoma in quite some time. Let's see like how far behind I am. And to put into perspective how far behind I am, I think I caught up to the translated manga around where the Heartstopper ended, like the event.
Ah, that's where we saw Orias again. That was nice. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so that happened back in like chapter 270 or something. And now there's like, now the chapters are up to like 340 or something. I'm like, okay, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not that caught up. I mean, I kind of am, but I haven't actually read it.
Are you watching the?
No, I look at the pictures.
All right.
Because I read I quote unquote read them.
I wiped my butt with face wipes, thinking it was baby wipes, and now it's tinkling.
Wait, what? Is this a you thing?
I'm reading
I'm
chat.
kidding.
I'm reading chat.
Thinking it was baby wipes though.
They just use toilet paper, man.
Or your hands.
All right.
Oh wait. This is okay. I mixed up ass and face. I mixed them up.
Oh, wipe yourself.
I mixed them up.
After you take
No. No, I mixed them up.
Someone's got
No!
to clip this. That's crazy.
No, that's not what I meant.
It's actually crazy.
And he meant he was like
I bet
wiping
you
his
don't wash your
face.
hands afterwards.
I thought he was talking about like cleaning his face with
That's
the
so
wipes.
crazy.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You heard what I heard.
No,
You guys in chat heard what I heard right there. That was crazy.
no, I didn't. It's not.
It's recorded. It's already on Twitter as we speak. I'm sure. I actually don't know if it is.
Doesn't exist if I delete the VOD. I don't think so.
I can just click. I can just wait. Can I?
Oh god.
I don't know. Let me see. I know sometimes there's a clip button on YouTube. Ah, frick! I can't. Never mind. Wait, I can screenshot. Yo, I can OBS and use my window capture on the stream.
No. No. Quick, Biggs, cancel Cyrus. Come on. We gotta take him out before he takes me out. Come on, that's how this works, isn't it?
Alright. Alright. What's your ammunition? What can you what am I canceled for here?
You threaten you don't like Iruma-kun.
I didn't even finish the sentence. I said I don't like Iruma. Okay. That's what I said.
Wait, it was implied.
Yeah, but then I said, you know, I like it afterwards.
I suppose so. No, you said
that's not cancelable.
You said
That's
French
not
toast is
cancelable
okay.
Yeah, French toast is okay.
It's supposed to be the number one, not just okay.
Pancakes are better.
Mid.
Well, yeah.
Mid.
Pancakes can be mid, but the best pancake is way better than any French toast you put down. You Canadian.
Maybe I'm just. Hang on, are we going to war now? Hang on. I will grab my French toast and fling it across the border.
I honestly don't give a crap about this. I'm just like dying on a hill for no reason. This is a hill that I'm willing to die on. Sure, I'm down.
Good for.
I don't know. Maybe I've never had good French toast, but I've had homemade French toast and it was fine. But that's it. It was fine.
It goes so hard. Maybe I just haven't had good pancakes.
That's fair.
Because here's the thing.
Maybe we're both like wrong in some way.
Are you insinuating Ori is sometimes they're not right?
Yes.
This is not good for my ego. Ow.
That's just being a person that lives on this earth. Everyone is not right all the time.
I'm in agreement with Sai. That was so long ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was about the whatchamacallit. That was about canceling you on the fact that you wipe with your hand.
No, I don't. I do no such thing. I do no such. No, I don't. Okay, I'm a lady. Ladies don't do business on a throne.
Yeah. Shoot, you're right. Girls don't fart.
Yeah, we don't do any of that. I don't know what you're talking about. These are lies.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They don't fart. They don't actually. No, they do burp. I heard some girls burp. I don't fart.
I burped like 5 minutes ago. I muted my mic.
Sick.
Well, it wasn't loud, but just when I burp, it's like it's also like me about to throw up. So I was like, okay, if I throw up, I'm gonna mute this.
You didn't have to continue. You could have just like said I burped and muted myself, but you had to continue. Like you just dug yourself.
I'm giving you detail. I gotta give you the
There's
details.
A reason my chat makes fun of you, and this is why.
No.
You go very far in your details.
No, it's to
sorry,
give.
I burped.
It's to give.
You're like, yeah, I felt like I was throwing up.
It's to give. It's to tell a story. Essentially.
Pride or content? What to pick?
Content.
So true, sister. So true.
Oh, I grew up watching Nogla. But I don't know if you know who that is, but I know Biggs knows who he is.
I do not. I assume that is a content creator of some sort.
Uh-huh.
I do not watch many content creators.
Yeah, YouTuber. The flesh kind.
Ew. It's cringe. That's so backwards, by the way, I would like to point out. A VTuber saying ew to someone who streams with their face.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I acknowledge it. My brother told me I'm cringe to my face.
No, because we are.
Shot to the heart.
Okay. You don't need to sell the cringe here. If we could at least sing like All Stars from Shrek. I know
That's pretty cringe too, though.
Shrek?
In a way, yeah.
But it's Shrek. Well, I guess like between Shrek and like who's popular? Taylor Swift. I think people are more inclined to talk about Taylor Swift.
Okay, but like Swifties are
That's a
cult.
That's true. Have you ever seen those videos of like Swifties coming back from a Taylor Swift concert and then they just swarm like the New York subway train or something?
No, I don't think I've watched the video, but I have read a news article about it.
How do you sound more like an old man?
Why? Because I said I read the news.
Yeah. What's next for entertainment? Do you put on the Weather Channel?
Is that your image of old people? They turn on the Weather Channel for entertainment?
That's what American TV tells me. Look, from what American television tells me, old people turn on the Weather Channel for entertainment. In my culture, you go on a boat and maybe hunting.
That sounds kind of fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm surprised. One of my grandmas, I think it was like, she's like in her 60s, grandma age. And
yeah.
And she went on like some adventure. I don't know what to call it, but there was like this group where I guess everyone, like every summer or so, they go out and they just survive out there in the woods, and she partook in it and went boat riding across a lake or something.
Good time.
Yeah, and she hunts too. I know she has a gun that she uses to bring a moose to the table.
I remember I once went over a friend's house, and they have a lake in the background or backyard, and it was like there's a lake like that was kind of centered in the subdivision, and it wasn't like a man-made one. It was like a legitimate lake.
Mm-hmm.
And they told us that we had permission to swim in it, so I just swam across it and then swam back. It was like a mile, or sorry, I forgot metric system, right? It was like 1 point something kilometers. I forgot what the correct thing was, or I think that's called camping.
Or I think that's called, yeah, it's true. They just survive out there in the woods. I sound so...
Yeah, you call me old.
No, not
actually,
old. I mean, like, stupid.
That sounds like a zoomer. That actually sounds like a zoomer just go like, wow, they could go out there and just live in the woods. You say as you watch TikTok.
How dare you call me out like this on my own stream? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Actually, I liked camping the one time I went, but that was because
was it real camping though?
No, there were.
Oh, there you go.
There were cabins that were well furnished, comfy beds, and there was a mess hall. Because
I also like hotels. They're very nice. It's nice when I call for new towels and they bring them to me.
It's it's very lovely getting to wake up and go to where there's fresh tea and some nice homemade breakfast that they serve me. Very lovely. I forgot what I was talking about.
Camping. You like camping, and then you start describing cabins.
Oh no, something's lagging.
I think I went camping twice. Once was at a, I think it was like a what the heck is it called? It's like camping grounds. It's a place that's designated as camping grounds. And so there was like a bunch of other like people camping there too in tents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the other time I went camping was also at like a designated camping ground, but it was like a singular one, like a solo. So rather than having other people set up camp there, it's just like you and your group of people. I made so many s'mores that day. Holy crap. I definitely got diabetes or something.
Worth it.
Diabetes from chocolate, or I got lactose intolerant. Or never mind, I'm being dumb. Don't worry about it.
The marshmallow?
I was about to say lactose intolerant, but that's also technically, if I were to get that, it would be from the chocolate because it's dairy. It's fine. If I drink milk, but that doesn't make sense. That's what I was trying to say. So just diabetes.
I feel confused.
I'm trying. Don't worry about it. I'm being stupid as per usual.
Okay, but also I'm pretty stupid too, so this is a great combo, comedy-wise.
I feel like comedy-wise, you need a dumb one and a smart one. Isn't that not how it works? It's like a straight man.
I guess so, but we could be like, you know, Team Rocket, Jesse and James. They're pretty dumb.
I feel like I don't think James is that stupid. I think he's just passionate.
See, we could be Meowth too. Oh my god, this is so perfect.
Yeah, but does CB speak?
He could.
Can he? I don't think James is that stupid. I don't. I've seen Indigo. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I just think he's overly passionate, and that
he's silly.
I'm trying to think between the three of them, who's the smartest one? Honestly, it might be
Meowth.
Honestly, I think Meowth is the smartest out of the three of them.
100%. Meowth taught himself how to talk for a woman.
At least James can cook.
I don't know why I said it like that, like for a woman.
As a woman?
Make me a sandwich. Wait, I'm the woman here. Never mind. No side. That's your cue. One guest. Actually, wait, no. The guest shouldn't have to do anything.
Sorry, what are my lines? I forgot the script. I don't know who you're bonking. One of us is getting bonked. Sorry, I interrupted you twice.
I keep no, I don't care. But I'm trying to think of a response, but I don't know how to talk clearly. Skyla.
It's okay. English is also not my second. Or wait, sorry. Let me redo that. Take two. It's okay. English is also my second language.
English is so fun. I'm so glad I just barely know it. Okay, wait. Indigo League is James. Wait, is James stupid in Indigo League? Well, I don't think he's stupid. I think he's silly. I love Indigo League James. Actually, I love like Gen 1 and 2 James.
No, I love Gen 1 Ash.
That is the best version of Ash.
I so agree with you.
Yeah.
That Ash was so savage.
Yeah, he had the most personality. I hate looking at people who are like praising Ash nowadays. They're like, man, he's so great. He's grown so much. He hasn't. He's gotten boring. like, oh, I see like people who are like, oh, Ash has matured so much over the years. No, he's lost his personality. He's lost his personality. Yes, he gets younger every day.
I actually would like to point out that Ash is not technically 10 eternally. I think for the Alola region, in order to do the challenges, you have to be 11, I think.
Wait,
I think there was an age requirement for the challenges in Alola, and I think you had to be 11 there.
wait, so he might have actually aged?
Well, in the most recent, or not the most recent one, because the most recent one they kicked Ash out and replaced him with someone else. But the one prior to that, which was Paldea, he does look very young. He looks younger than he used to.
What's the Paldea one? Is that the one with the I don't know what I'm talking about. The kid with the rabbit?
Kid with the rabbit? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. It took me a while to get what you mean by that, but yeah. He looks very, very young in that particular rendition of Pokemon.
Yeah.
But supposedly he's 11 there, or at least 11, because he did have his adventures in Alola, and that happened when I think he had to be 11 to do that. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me.
Oh, we're gonna quote it if you're wrong. Cancellation time. Right,
Okay,
Biggs? I'm kidding.
It won't be the first time. I think I've talked about this a couple times, but I have been threatened to be murdered by multiple VTubers.
Yeah.
Ori included.
I was gonna say I didn't do it yet.
You definitely did.
Okay, don't get me wrong, it sounds like me, I just don't remember.
I don't remember the exact moment, but I do vaguely recall you telling me, "Oh my god,
I
hate
remember.
You. I'll kill you," or something.
I kind of remember, and it was Asuka was included in it. It was in the Pico Park when we played Pico Park.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Except if it can't be in the first 20 minutes though.
Yeah, well, I know it's in my. I know it's in my video because I think you guys were messing around. It was I don't know. I don't think you'd remember this, but it was the money one where we're jumping on a bunch of like springies.
I do remember that one.
Yeah, we're like jumping on a bunch of springies, and then we got everything and we were about to go in the door, but you guys just stood out the door.
No, I actually went in. I do remember this.
No, you didn't. You stood out with him.
Outside. I went in when it was like the last 2 seconds, and Asuka did.
Actually, that might be it. Actually, yeah.
I know I did mess around, but for that, I remember for that particular one, I did go in when there were like 2 seconds left in the timer, and then Asuka just kept staying out, and then he hit a spring, jumped up, and then he couldn't get back in time. I do remember this.
Man, I miss Pico Park. We gotta finish it.
With who?
I don't know. I could ask if he wants
three
to.
Three people, Pico.
I don't know
about
that. I mean, I played 3 people Pico Park with my family.
I feel like Pico is a kind of game you have to play with at least 5. I think a lot of the challenges become a lot funnier and harder once you hit like 4 or 5 players, and obviously with more. But like some of them, from what I've seen, can get really easy if there's only like 2 or 3 of you.
Yeah, we need more friends.
I mean, I can think of some people I can ask. I just don't know if they have the game.
I suppose, yeah. But I know. Wait, was it Poom? I think it was Poom who played with us that one time.
Oh wait, it might have been, yeah. Is that your 3rd or 4th? Sorry.
I guess. I don't know.
I can ask Ren. I guess. I don't know if he has the game though. Probably not. Yeah, I actually don't have a lot of friends, huh?
It's the new crisis.
What a realization, huh? I'm so lonely. mean, okay, I did have more people to talk to. It's just it's been like a year, more than a year since I've talked to like almost any of these people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does Rin? Maybe Rin has. If Rin plays, maybe he can bring his girlfriend or something. I don't know.
I suppose. I don't know.
I mean, you probably. Actually, I don't know. Wait. I don't know. There's too many people.
Yeah.
And too little.
Too many, but too little at the same time.
Something like that. There's. Yeah. This is the kind of conversation. When you meet somebody you haven't talked to in a while, and then you're just like, oh hey, how you been? It's been a while. We should hang out sometime, but you never hang out. You never speak about it ever again. You have no intention whatsoever in like talking with one another again. It was all pleasantries of just being like, oh yeah, let's hang out again, and that's it.
It's just
You
to be
repeat
nice.
the conversation a year later.
Yeah. Happens.
What's happening? Being
More.
lonely.
Yeah. Also, we're Team Rocket now.
I didn't realize this was canon.
Of course it is. You think we had a 20-minute conversation about it for no reason?
I'm trying to think. Can I see you as Jesse? I don't know.
Who said I had to be Jesse?
Oh, am I Jesse? I can't see myself as Jesse though.
Someone needs to be Jesse.
How about CB? No.
I
Too
don't.
much.
Maybe, I don't know. Can CB pull off the Jesse uniform?
Oh no, you know CB could be Wobbuffet.
What about the Meowths?
We'll figure it out.
Orias Meowth. You're just saying that because you think he's annoying. You know what,
Meowth?
Meowth is a Chad, actually.
He is. He learned English because he liked a girl.
For a woman. I can't stop hearing it now since when I first said it like that.
As a Pokemon, he learned how to speak English. All so he could rizz up another Meowth. That's actually Chad-like behavior. That would be like me trying to learn like
Cantonese.
Vietnamese. Or like Cantonese or Chinese or something.
I know.
James with the inflatable boot. Oh yeah, that wasn't released in America.
What a beautiful episode.
That was something else. I saw an image of it and I was like, all right.
My favorite band
Sure.
episode is when James holds an old man at gunpoint.
But in Gen 1 when guns existed.
Yeah.
And then they decided to just retcon the existence of guns.
Yeah. Sad.
Orias James because of the inflatable boobs.
No, I'm not. I keep telling you they're not fake.
Did you buff them? Like from your previous iteration?
No. Maybe. No. It just looks like that because of the hoodie. That's it.
That is, you know, I will give that to you. Hoodies does make your cleavage look larger.
It hides.
It accentuates the figure.
Yeah. So I guess wait, I can't be both James and Meowth.
Just some weird amalgamation of the two. I don't know. There's 3 of us and there's Wobbuffet too. So how does this work?
Wobbuffet.
What if Chad is Wobbuffet?
That's possible. Wobbuffet could be
James
what's
is my husband.
Wobbuffet can be Asuka. I feel like Wobbuffet is a very Asuka character.
You think he just like randomly shows up and screams Wobbuffet?
Yeah.
I guess I can see that. James is
It's my husband.
I'm trying to think.
Me too. I love James.
I'm trying to think. Is there a character in the Pokemon series that is better than James?
Butch.
Brock.
Oh yeah, Brock.
Dude, that man knows how to cook. He's literally working as a nurse. So he's making money because he's a doctor.
But he's got no Riz. He doesn't have the big three.
Dude, when his hearts light up, like his heart eyes light up, my heart lights up.
You should make Valentine cards.
Oh, God. That sounds so terrible.
That's a merch idea. Take notes. I'm helping you.
I'm not. I refuse. That's ridiculous.
Like, wait, wait. I have a question for Ian. If you're still here, which James specifically? Because like he changes throughout the years. I like Gen 1 James. Actually, I watched Gen 1 of Pokemon a lot. The first like few episodes of Pokemon, James, the way his voice actor Eric Stewart voiced him is very different to how he voices him the rest of the time. It's like deeper, and you can tell he's like trying to give James the more
because that's all I know.
James at the start. But that's the best version. I hope you don't mind sharing your husband, because I want him to also be my husband. That is the best version.
No, they did not say polygamy does not exist in the Pokemon world.
Oh, you said polygamy. I thought you said Pokemon, like you were trying to say like
polygamy.
Like what's her name? The streamer Pokemon? No, you're saying polygamy. Okay, I understand now. Sick.
No, polygamy.
Okay, you can have him on.
Not Pokemon.
Yeah, I would like to have him on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Thank you. What do you want it on the side?
No, wait. I'm good.
Why?
Unfortunately,
James can cook.
I'm not interested.
James can cook, and he's compassionate.
Here's the thing: the content side of me says Brock. The real side of me is no affectionate reaction to anybody.
What you're doing business. Thank you, Ian. I can always count on you.
Husband business.
By the way, off topic, I saw a little bit of your cooking stream, Ian. It looked good. Can you like send me some? Can you like throw it over the border? I don't know if we live in the same place or not. But like, if not, can you just toss it over, please? I can probably catch it.
I don't know why this like random memory show popped up in my head. I think Asuka owes me a chicken nugget.
I owe him so many. Don't worry about it. Wait, why does he owe you a chicken nugget? What happened?
I don't quite remember. I just vaguely have the feeling that he owes me a chicken nugget.
Well, how's that proof of anything? You could also say I can vaguely recall. I vaguely feel like you owe me like $1 million.
Yeah, Ori, did you not know about this? You do owe me $1 million.
What would I do?
I don't know. I just vaguely feel like you do. What? Doesn't ring a bell? It rings a bell for me.
I don't know. We both have dementia. It rings no bells. What are you talking about? I could be your neighbor or on the other side of the world for all you know. That's true.
I think you need a better bell. 'Cause mine's ringing.
I can physically feel something fading from my mind. I don't know why I tagged that in. That's the $1 million you owe me. No.
That or the fact that you still need to be canceled over, your toilet allegations.
I do no such thing, and that was an accident. I don't know why my mind read it like that.
You said it. It was recorded on stream.
Is it still there if I delete it? No.
Well, that'd just be messed up, honestly.
I know that I put too much work into this thumbnail. I'm not getting rid of it.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Sorry I got back to you late on that, by the way.
It's okay. I got to you first, like way too late in my opinion, because I've been meaning to like ask you for like some PNGs for a couple of days now, but every time I'm like, it's like 2 a.m. I should go to sleep, and then it'll be like, it's like 10 a.m. He's probably asleep, and then
When do you think I wake up?
I just assume. I don't know.
Dang. It's like real low of me if I'm sleeping at 10 a.m.
When do you would saying like 5 a.m. make you feel better?
I mean, I did go to bed at like 4 last night, so it could be worse. I did wake up at like 11 today, so I guess I shouldn't be saying anything.
So how am I wrong? Actually, I am wrong, but not entirely.
You're wrong, but still right in other cases. I will say I do try to wake up earlier than 10.
Me too. Not really. Actually, lately, yes.
I mean, trying is one thing, actually doing is another.
Yeah.
I do wake up at 10. I just may stay in bed for a little bit longer than that.
Yeah. Me too. Like, I've been... Okay, the time from, like, when I wake up and then actually go be productive... I can be productive in bed, too, because I could easily, like, do all the stuff I need to do online. But, like, you know, like, the essentials, like, go eat breakfast. I won't do that till, like, lunchtime. And it's not because I'm not hungry, it's just because, you know, I'm comfy. Why move? Why move when comfy?
I'd get reincarnated as a slug.
Is this you calling me a slug?
Or a snail.
I mean, waking up early sucks because I need an alarm and alarms suck. Oh, that's true. I sleep past my alarms, actually. I've had to rely on just waking up and hoping it works out.
What alarm do you use? You just use like a typical burr sound, or
I change it sometimes on my phone, because if I like hear the same alarm too much, you know, you get used to it and you just sleep past it. So I change it every couple weeks.
My alarm is heavy rock and metal.
Oh, my brother's is New York City.
Like the song or like ambient sound?
Like ambient sounds too relaxing. It's just a bunch of car noises and shouting.
Okay. All right. Sure. I think my alarm for a period of time was baby metal.
Oh my god. Are you weeb?
Hey.
Are you weeb?
No. What makes you think that?
I don't know, anime boy.
That's a crazy speculation over there. That's crazy. I don't know where you got that from.
Default iPhone alarm. I wish like iPhone was more.
Set my acrylic stand to the side.
Oh yeah, I should probably hide my Scarla voice pack that I swore to never buy and then bought immediately. I told you that, right?
Let me just put some of these physical copies of Japanese manga. That's a crazy accusation. I don't know where that would come from.
A manga reader, anime watcher. Actually,
I don't watch anime.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know if you watch anime.
Not anymore. In high school, I did, and prior to high school, but I stopped once I hit college because I didn't have the time.
The weeb years, the middle school, high school.
Yeah, I started pretty young too. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you could guess what my first anime was.
I want to say Fullmetal Alchemist, but I feel like that's too basic.
That is a very basic answer, and that is a reasonable answer, but it is wrong. The first, I don't know if you've heard of it. Maybe you have. It's called Katekyo Hitman Reborn.
Nope.
That was as a first anime, it was pretty great. Looking back on it, it's okay.
You hate anime and manga, Ian? Why? I'm kidding.
That's crazy.
I don't.
Welcome to a VTuber stream.
Ian's also a VTuber.
Hitting anime and manga is crazy, both as a VTuber and as someone who watches VTuber. Oh my god, I love that one. Yeah, Hitman is pretty. It was pretty fun. The second anime I watched was Fairy Tail, which is not as great. But as my second anime, following up Reborn, I kind of liked it. I actually enjoyed Fairy Tail, and then I watched better shows, and I was like, okay, so it wasn't as great.
Tokyo
and my third show
Ghoul?
was
Oh my
Shakugan no Shona, which I don't even know if anyone knows what that is.
I tried to get into Tokyo. I was really into it for a while, but then sometimes when I like binge a show, I'll be like, okay, I better stop binging it, or else I'm just gonna be doing this all day. So it's like I'm gonna take a break. And then
when High School of the Dead came out though, that was crazy because High School of the Dead came out like when ecchi anime like weren't coming out. It was like the first ecchi anime that came out during a period of time where it wasn't as prevalent. And so when it came out, that was like the time where a bunch of my friends were like, dang, that was kind of hot. And it drew them into the other facet of anime, which we're not talking about.
High School of the
Dead when I was like 8. What, you're 8? That's like me watching Dark Knight when I was like 7 or 8 and got freaking nightmares from that movie.
Oh, that's a panty shot. Okay. I just searched High School of the Dead. That happened very quickly.
It was there's some crazy scenes in High School of the Dead. I think a very very infamous scene from High School of the Dead was when I think this literally happens in the first episode where one of the characters fires a gun and there's a girl who's like fighting zombies with a sword, and so she like slow-mo matrixes, like goes into a back bend to dodge the bullet, but her chest is very large, and like because the way that she moves, her cleavage moves in such a way where it curls around the bullet and it misses her.
Holy crap!
It was the dumbest thing ever. It was just such a horny show, and at the time, during a period where like horny shows weren't as prevalent, like I know a lot of people who got into the H anime stuff because of that show.
Wait,
that was a crazy show. The sniper. I'm not gonna explain that, don't worry.
But I understand you about the Boku no Pico recommendations instantly. That happened to me all the time.
I actually hated it. Actually, at the time, I really wanted to see people get eaten by zombies. I mean, a lot of people get eaten in the first episode. I think one of the scenes was like two friends, like two girls, like running away from the zombies. One trips, falls over, and she was just like, "Help me!" And the first girl looks back.
I know what you're talking about. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my god! If that's what what I'm thinking about, that is hilarious. Man, I should watch School Stories or Ghost Stories, whatever it's called.
Oh, Kamikatsu? You're talking about the English dub of Kamikatsu, right? Or not Kamikatsu. Sorry, English dub of. Sorry, I was reading chat and my head got really confused. The English dub of Ghost Stories is what I meant to say. That's. I never actually watched the show. I only saw clips of it.
Farming scene. Hold on, I gotta watch this. You do your thing or something.
What? I think the Kamikatsu. I think I read the manga for that. I don't think I watched. I think the anime came out while I was in college, so I never ended up watching it. But that was a pretty fun anime as well, yeah. Yeah, the English dub of Ghost Stories is actually crazy. I think it's because everyone knew it was really bad, so the English voice actors just had fun with it. Because it's hilarious in all the bad ways. A friend of mine. Okay, I don't know if I should. Ori, what? To what extent of 18 plus can I talk about?
What the hell is Kamikatsu? Why does it look like that? The farming? Yeah, they just like it looks so off. What is that?
It's an interesting manga.
The English sub for what? Ghost stories? I love it.
I never watched the show.
I didn't.
I have seen clips.
I didn't either, but the clips are hilarious.
Yeah, the clips are so funny.
I've never wanted to be a voice actor more in my life since that show.
Do you think you could pull off voice acting?
I don't think so. I remember I really wanted to do it, but then I wasn't used to talking in a mic or people hearing my voice. So I was like, okay, I'm just never gonna practice.
So instead you became a streamer.
Yeah. Because I was quiet at first, and after some time I was like, I don't fucking care.
That is crazy.
But where's
Give
that?
us your best Ara voice.
I already did this 2 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, when you still had the redeems on Twitch.
Yeah. Ada. I remember I joined a collab, and I joined like right when you guys were doing a Ada competition.
It was Asuka, Takao, and I, right?
Yeah, and I think
Was that
Haru.
three?
Haru.
No, it wasn't Takao. Sorry, it was Haru.
No, Takao was there too. It was like the 5 of us when it was just the 5 of us at the beginning.
I think like people were joining intermittently, but yeah, I do vaguely remember that. I don't know. My voice is not very built for that kind of stuff in general. I don't think.
I wish I could voice act. Me too. Seems
I can
fun.
do a goblin voice. Oh no, I think any guy that like has like enough experience in watching shows and stuff can do like a gremlin voice, like a goblin gremlin voice. It'll be always slightly different, but every guy can do it. I'm telling you.
What about Kermit voice? Isn't a Kermit voice a pretty universal voice?
Is it?
Hey guys.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how to do
Kermit
it.
here.
That's just Ori says I'm Kermit. Ori already has a good goblin voice. She just has to normally.
Yeah.
Speak.
I've been okay. Earlier when you asked me if I'd ever consider doing like karaoke, I've been told I am nails on a chalkboard. So, you know, if anyone's into that, tune in next week.
Aw, you should actually try. I don't know. That seems. I know that's like banter and stuff, but still.
I don't really care.
I used to be able to do a crazy Yoda voice. Oh, same.
Yoda?
And then I went through puberty and I can't do it anymore.
Should much play Hollow Knight. Oh.
I have, but not recently. Or not in her normal playthrough. I watched her do it on Twitch when she had quite a bit of experience.
I'm Kermit.
Kermit, what Orias says, I'm Kermit, nothing else.
Yeah, that'll be my whole stream next time. I'm Kermit. I don't even know if I could do the voice properly. I never
I'm still
really
waiting
tried.
for your stream, by the way.
That's never happening. That was 2 years ago.
Chat, by the way, if you guys didn't know, back on Twitch, I think Ori had like a follower goal or something of like 100 followers or something.
No, it's a lie.
And she said that if she hits her follower goal, then she'll do a stream where she does everything in Uwu speak.
No.
Everything in Uwu speak. Everything.
Silence you.
For an entire stream. And she told me that she would do that eventually. And here we are 2 years later, and I am still you cannot put the CB over my face, because they can still hear me.
There's an easy solution to this. Just mutes you. I'm kidding. Watching Ori play Hollow Knight fills me with determination. Yeah, that you could do anything.
I can do the Uwu stream in your place. Unfortunately, that's not what I want to see.
Come on, Ian, do it for me. Be a homie, step up.
Fills me with determination.
I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind doing the Uwu stream, but the thing is, I want it to be like something else instead of me just sitting here saying Uwu over and over again. Because I have practiced saying like Uwu for as long as I possibly can, and my throat it hurts.
That's a crazy revolution.
You're friends with Jerry. Don't judge me.
What do you mean? How does that have anything to do with Jerry?
I'm just saying you can't judge me.
There's nothing wrong with naming a spider on my wall and talking to it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The Hollow Knight boss fight in an Yeah, that would go crazy. You could clip that. You can make a short out of it, post it on TikTok, thousands of views.
I don't think I can do the Uwu voice so casually. I don't know. I know someone who like kind of speaks someone like that, like for the purpose of streaming. And I can't watch their streams because I feel like I'm being talked down to like a child. So I don't think I'd be able to do it because I feel bad.
Oh, Matara, or from V Shoujo, Matara Khan.
Mm-hmm.
She's the Nina, right? Nina from Nijisanji. That was what her Nijisanji name was. Dude, well, I remember when I first watched the debut of Nina, and she just kept referring to Chad as honey. I felt weird, man. I felt so weird. I know one of my friends who watches a lot of VTubers was like, you get used to it after a while, that's just normal. But like, that was weird.
I found it kind of endearing. Ow. I found it kind of endearing.
I can kind of get it. Like, people who can pull that kind of stuff off, yeah. Like, Uwu speak and
I'm scared
the honey.
I'm scared to check his channel now. Oh my god.
Just weird.
Oh,
NPC stream.
Pet names.
That would go crazy.
Ugh, pet names, affection. That's what this sounds like. Don't you think so, Mittens? You little baby.
Silence.
I'm kissing my cat. Leave me alone.
Dang. I'm so lonely.
Oh, can't relate, right, Mittens? You're not trying to.
Names are just funny. I can't take them seriously at all. They really are. I never really thought. So you know how often people name their pets after food? One of my friends has a cat named Tofu. Which is like, yeah, that's a cute name and all, but you're naming it after a food. And like, actually, there's this really obscure anime called Letter B. It's like about a bunch of characters like fighting off monsters while delivering letters from like different locations. It's whatever. But there was a pet in that anime that they call Steak because they're planning on eating it later.
No,
they never do. They never do. No, not they. Like, the main characters, like, they want to keep it as a pet. But one of the other characters was like, I'm going to eat you eventually. They call it Steak, and they're like, well, I'm going to eat you. It's literally just a pet called Steak.
No.
I'm like, okay, I know someone who named their pet Tofu. I know someone who named their cat, like, Mochi. It's like a lot of, like, food names. I'm like, are you going to eat that? Or what's going on here?
Are you going to eat that? Pippa's name's Sweetie Pie Princess. World Peace. Tranquility the Fourth. I mean, Midnight has a name like that. He's just a fluffy little guy. Not really fluffy.
And then there's people who name their pets after, like,
human names?
Characters in shows. Or, like some, like, really official sounding stuff.
How do you mean?
I think I know someone who named their pet like Odin. It's like a small cat named after the king of the gods in Norse mythology. And it's so weird listening to them like pets speak to their cat. They're like, "Here, Odin, come here. Oh, what a cute kitty you are." And I'm like, all right.
Oh,
Sure.
what are your thoughts on naming pets like really human-esque names? I'm
Oh,
talking
like Steve the dog.
yeah, like Steve. I call my mom's cat Susan. That's not his name, but that's just what I call him. Because he looks like a Susan.
That's fine too. I just think it's funny. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't name your pets after like you know, like foods or like cutesy or like very serious rough names after like characters or whatever, like Goku.
Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah, Twilight Sparkle or Pinkie Pie.
Eddie, we stand Eddie. Love you, Eddie.
I think Eddie's a great cat name.
I think it's funny. I love it. So yeah, it's a great name. Your friend has a dog named Goku and a cat named Spider-Man. Oh my god. I don't think I'd be able to do that, and I named my cat Midnight after an anime character.
I'm allergic to dogs and cats, unfortunately. I get a bird. I heard their birds are very loud though.
Be louder back. Assert dominance.
Yeah, I'll just scream at my bird. Dude, if it's a parrot, I'm so screwed. There's no winning against that.
If you had a stream, like if you had like a specific way to introduce yourself every stream, I feel like it'd be really funny if the parrot just picked up on that.
That would be the
parrot with dogs
first and
too.
foremost, that would be the I was about to say that'd be the easiest way to get yourself doxxed is have a parrot. Just says your name like, haha, Cyrus. It's like, oh, frick, dude. It's like, feed me or I'll say your name.
It's just a looming threat.
You're like, alright, fine, screw this.
Freaking pigeon. Name your cat Gojo.
Cyrus.
The vet star after I teach the parrots the entire. Oh god. Oh my god, bro. I watch too many like toxic gamers on YouTube. It's a good thing I don't have a bird. That'd be very difficult to explain in like when I'm in random Discord calls. Not that I'd have to explain it, but like I just feel like it'd be a weird thing to experience. Rio Wind Heart. Oh, I love Rio.
What, the movie? Oh yeah, the bird movie.
I love
Dude,
that movie.
I remember watching it like 3 times, and I don't remember anything from that movie.
Really? I watched it more than 3 times. I remember everything from that movie.
I remember nothing. There's like some movies that I won't even remember that they exist until you say it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I did watch that. I don't know what happened, but I did watch it.
Did you watch SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Johnny Test?
Johnny Test is such a bad show. Here's the thing. I think objectively, Johnny Test is a really bad show.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many gags and dumb, stupid jokes. It's like going to a White Castle at like midnight. Because it's like really bad, but sometimes it just hits right, you know?
Yeah. Did you notice there's a lot of sound effects in Johnny Test at every movement there's like a slap sound? I only noticed. Really? I only noticed it recently because I started rewatching the series again because of course I do.
Johnny Test like Primal, Phineas and Ferb. No, Phineas and Ferb is way better than John. Phineas and Ferb is way more polished of a show than Johnny Test is.
I have to agree. Actually, Phineas and Ferb is way more polished, but I enjoy Johnny Test more because it's so stupid.
As I said, Johnny Test to me is like, it's like the junk food of junk food. Like, it's bad. You know it's bad. It's not good. It's bad. But because it's bad, it's good.
SAO.
Like, okay, SAO
continue.
is different.
Actually, I don't know anything about SAO. I just default to not liking it, but anyways, continue.
Oh, yeah. SAO, when it was coming out, it was great, but And then eventually you realize it's garbage. But I didn't understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, so I said Primal.
Johnny Bravo. I never watched Johnny Bravo.
What the fudge was Johnny Bravo again? That sounds really familiar.
He was like this.
Was that the
big muscular
like,
guy?
The himbo?
Yeah.
It's a himbo, right?
Yeah. He...
I remember the theme song. Or I remember the song that Johnny Bravo was a part of. He was like the big like sunglassed himbo.
I don't know. I wasn't watching much of those shows back then. Like at that time, when what was it? My Little Pony was airing. My brother was watching it, and at that same time that was airing, Power Rangers was airing, and I was watching that, and it made like getting presents for us, for like our relatives, very confused, because they kept giving me My Little Pony stuff. I guess I'm outing the fact that my brother was a brony.
I mean, I've watched My Little Pony. I liked watching it.
Are you a brony?
No,
I mean,
I've talked about this with you in the past.
I would have made fun of you for it. I don't think
No, you did make. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe it was somebody else. Because my little cousins like watching My Little Pony, so I'd watch it with them. And because we didn't have cable at my house when they would come over, I would just play like a playlist from YouTube. I would just run through the entire My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And obviously, while it's not my first choice, I enjoyed watching it. I thought it was fine.
Would you ever?
I don't know if I'd call myself a brony.
Would you ever compromise and put on Happy Tree Friends?
For my little cousin.
I'm just checking if you know what it is.
Not. Absolutely not. I would not play Happy Tree Friends for my. Maybe now I would. Now I would. Now that they're grown up, but back then, heck no.
You ever watched it personally? Maybe you were missing out. My Little Pony. I feel like I'm missing out too, to be honest.
It's not okay. It's not the best thing ever.
Well, duh, but I mean, like, just for
fun.
Just for the community. I think the community.
Well, it's fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd call myself a brony though.
Experimental brony.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe Happy Tree Friends is evil. That's kind of the point of it.
I was so shocked when I saw it for the first time. I guess everyone is. But I remember being so flabbergasted. I was like, I looked to my mom, who was also watching it, because we put it on for my little brother, who was like, I don't know, kindergarten at the time.
My older brother watched Happy Tree Friends for fun. Like, he would just watch like the playlist. Like, he would go to the website and he would just start watching all of them. And because, like, you know, little brother me, I would hang out around like his location a lot. And I remember the first time I saw it, I was petrified. I was mortified by what I saw. I was so young. I was so young, Dory.
Cope.
What do you mean, cope? I was young.
Look, I am not an emotionally available person. What do you want me to say?
Can't really enjoy that show at all. I mean, I don't know why my brother watched it.
Yeah, I never enjoyed it either. I got sad. I think it's like funny for a first time watch. Like, oh my god, that's so shocking.
It's something you watch with friends. Yeah. Like it's like Boku no Pico. You show up, you watch with a bunch of friends. You understand that you're watching garbage, and you know this is not great. But because you're watching it with other people, like it's funnier.
Yeah.
But I think I'm sorry to say, if there's people out there who watch Happy Tree Friends like on their own in front of their computer,
thanks for stopping by.
They might be psychopaths. I don't know. Maybe
there might just be a hint of it somewhere in there, but it's fine.
Yeah, I watched many videos of people getting eaten in zombie movies and shows. There's more humanity in it. I don't know.
Wait, have you seen the Resident Evil movies?
Resident Evil movies?
Resident Evil movies.
No, I've never seen a Resident Evil movie.
They're terrible, and that's why they're good.
Like, terrible in a good way, though, right?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen them, but the last one I watched, I remember watching. I remember watching it and thinking like, man, this opening sequence is going on for a very long time. And then I checked the time, and it was halfway through the movie. It's not that it was timed properly. It just, I don't know. It felt like the beginning to like a video game scene, obviously because it's based off the games.
Right.
But then it just kept going. I didn't understand what this story was at all, or who any of the characters were. So I don't know, if you want to watch like an hour and a half movie and feel like you wasted all your time, Resident Evil right there.
Interesting. I don't know if I
Yeah,
will
they're
take you up on
ridiculous.
that offer,
They're favorite.
but
Oh.
I appreciate it. It has to be like a fun kind of bad, because there's a difference between like good, like fun bad movies and just like bad, like boring bad movies. Same with anime. There's some really funny bad anime out there, and then there's some really boring ones. Like Glass Slip, that thing's a snooze fest.
Oh, my dog.
I'm trying to think if there was like, I think they were fun bad. I mean, we'll see. I'm not a huge movie guy because I have this really weird problem with movies, and it's something that I could probably fix if I just watched more. But because I don't watch that many movies, this problem has like persisted for quite some time. Whenever I watch a movie, and like, you know, you watch a movie, there's like actors and actresses and stuff happens and they do stuff and they depict a character. And then when I watch another movie with an actor that played a role in another movie that I've seen in the past, it just disconnects in my head. It's really weird. I guess a more modern example would be like Robert Downey Jr. to me will always be like Tony Stark. And whenever I see him play anything else other than the Iron Man, it's really freaking weird. I noticed Ori left me. He's probably petting her dog or something. But as long as he's like, you know, as long as I watch an Iron Man movie, it makes sense. But if it's not, then it's super disorientating. I'm sure if I watch more movies, I'd fix it. Probably I don't know if this is more or less relatable of example, because this is kind of a little bit older, but if you've ever watched Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford is always Indiana Jones to me, and he cannot be anything else. And whenever I see a movie, I remember was it like the Star Wars movies, the newest trilogy? I don't know what the heck you call them. The newer ones. I think he plays a character there or something. I forgot something. I know he plays somewhere. Whenever I see Harrison Ford anywhere else that's not Indiana Jones, I'm like, okay, that's weird. Why are you not in a tomb right now?
I kind of get that. It's like with Daniel Radcliffe as Harry Potter.
Yeah. And I understand that this can like hurt some actors, because I've heard Spencer, the actor who played Spencer in iCarly.
Yeah.
He's been trying really hard to like distance himself from that role. If I read, no, not Spencer. Was it? I think it was Gibby.
Was it Gibby?
Yeah, no, I think it was Gibby. The actor for Gibby said he had problems because a lot of people kept recognizing him as Gibby like in real life, and like he was trying to distance himself from the role a little because people would just be like, "Take off your shirt, Gibby."
Oh, that's sad.
It might have been Spencer too. I think the actor for Spencer also was trying to distance his role as Spencer from iCarly so that he could like get other jobs and stuff and do other things.
That makes me so sad because Jerry Trainer, who like plays Spencer, has like the same vibes as what's his name? The guy who played I forgot. I don't know his name, but he was like a really famous comedian who like retired a couple years ago. But he has like the same vibes as that. Makes sense. Well, Ventura, the pet detective person. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
Maybe, I don't know. I try not to pay too much attention to like actors and stuff.
Jim Carrey, that's what I'm talking about. Jim Carrey, yeah, I see a lot of people say Jerry Trainer has the same vibes as Jim Carrey, and like has that potential to be like, you know, the next big lovable comedian like that. But Jerry Trainer hasn't had much luck, unfortunately.
But yeah, I've had that issue with movies, which is why I mostly watch animated movies, because you don't always notice. Okay, with anime, there was a period of time where I started recognizing voice actors and actresses just by listening to them. But for movies in general, there's a lot of like VAs that I don't recognize just from listening to them, and so it's a lot easier for me to get into or to like get more invested. But the instant I start recognizing people, it feels really weird. But it's better with animated shows because I'm kind of used to it from anime. Plus, it helps that when people play roles for like VAs, they usually voice the same kind of characters. So it's like, oh, okay, that guy was a knight there, he's a knight here, different name, whatever. That's fine.
That's true. Yeah. I don't know.
Actually, really, really funny. I don't know if, or this is kind of like this same line of thought. I don't know if you'd get this because I don't know if you'd watch. If you actually you didn't watch Sword Art Online, but
No.
The voice actor for Kirito or Kazuto, what the fuck was his real name? I don't freaking remember. The voice actor for him though, I think what his name is Yoshitsugu Matsuoka, something like that. He's the voice actor for Kirito, and Kirito is like a very like kind of heroic character. There's a he also plays a character in the 4th season of Overlord, and the character he plays is a freaking piece of crap idiot. It's so funny to me. Like when I heard this character, because I read the manga ahead of the anime, so when I saw Overlord 4 got an anime, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna watch it. This freaking idiot, like stupid character who's like supposed to be a villain, who's like super different from Kirito. I hear Kirito's voice coming from this guy who's just constantly drunk all the time. Or not all the time, but like the times he's portrayed, sometimes he's just drunk and like tipsy and all that, and he's being perverted and stuff. Is like it was whiplash, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Why is Kirito a freaking like an aristocratic like a-hole?
I kind of want to hear.
At the same time, it was pretty funny though.
I kind of want to hear you voice act just to have like a whiplash.
What, for me or?
Yeah, I want to hear you voice act as 2 different characters who are 2 very different characters from one another. Just so I can get that whiplash.
Why me specifically?
Because I think it's funny.
I don't know. I think I don't know. My voice could probably fit 2 different. I'm trying to think. How would that work? My voice isn't really deep enough to do like villain voice stuff. I don't think. Unless I deepen it or something, but probably won't work out very well. I have a decent innocent voice, I think.
You accused me of using my hands to do my business. What do you mean innocent?
I said voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I didn't accuse you. You said it yourself.
No, I didn't. Okay,
Yes, you did.
wait, no. I did, but that wasn't the intent. Isn't that right?
Hey,
little
out of
Carl?
context exists for a reason.
God. I still have like
things out of context.
if that Awuga clip is still up, maybe I could weaponize that somehow.
I don't care about that though.
I do, it's beautiful.
Doing what? Earlier in this stream, Ori said that she after she does her business
No,
on the throne,
I didn't.
she wipes with her hands.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that, and I didn't say me. I was giving Biggs a suggestion. So when you think about it, it wasn't me. I wasn't confessing to anything. It was advice.
But yeah, it was implied.
No, it was advice.
It was implied.
And do as I say, not just do as I say, not what I.
Yeah, but usually you give advice for stuff that you already do, right?
No.
Like, oh, this is a good idea. You should do this.
Okay, but people come to me for relationship advice, and I'm single. So like, how does that make sense, huh?
Hey, some people who are single are like surprisingly pretty well-rounded and are like self-aware enough to be pretty good with giving advice for relationships. The results are clean. I bet she doesn't wash her hands afterwards.
What?
Not a lot of money.
What happened? What happens?
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
I hate it here.
It's okay, you can just watch the VOD.
I'm gonna delete the whole channel later, it's fine.
You wouldn't.
Watch me.
You literally just talked earlier about how you didn't like how people would just delete your work.
Oh yeah, that's other people. This is me.
You know what? I guess that's fair. 'Tis a reasonable response. Gonna look up pictures of kittens.
For what? It's wholesome here. What are you talking about? Then we have CB. We have PC. We have Ori. And a beach guy. So what more could you want or need?
I'm beach guy.
Yeah, that's him. Anyways, hi. I'm
That's
kidding.
me. Beach guy. That's what they call me. I don't know who they are, but that's what they do.
Oh my god, am I the size of you? Like torso wise? I am.
You're a chibi. It's chibi heads are freaking massive.
Yeah, it's for my massive IQ.
Smile. Anyways, I mean, if you play Maple Story, the Maple Story characters, their head alone is bigger than the rest of their body. Chibis are crazy. They're also surprisingly easy to draw.
Yeah.
They're not to say that they're easy, just easier.
Yeah, they're easier.
I mean, if you don't have a lot of experience in drawing, then obviously they're not easy. But if I spend an afternoon, I could put together a not terrible looking chibi.
Yeah, you could. Very easy. But actually, maybe not. That just goes against the lesson you just gave. But you know, yeah. I don't fuck.
They're easier.
Yeah.
What's the point? I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no talents. I got nothing going for me.
Speaking of talents, look what I did in Live 2D. Oh, where can I put her? Why not?
Oh, you did that in live? Oh, I see.
Yeah. First,
You have to make those in live, did you? I thought you could just animate it. I guess that kind of makes sense.
yeah, you can animate it, but I didn't want to like spend $30 on a program I was gonna use once. So I was like, I'll just use Live 2D.
I see. That makes sense. Writing is too darn hard. I should learn how to do it. Or you know what? I did try to learn how to do it.
Yeah, you.
And then I snapped my neck.
Didn't you say you also like stretched your ear a weird way?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I did do that.
Turned into
Oh,
Dumbo.
to be fair, my ears don't have holes in them anyways. It's fine. They're useless.
They're just for decoration. It's okay. They
They're
look
just
nice.
pieces of flesh sticking out of the sides of my head.
very mortifying.
Hey, I'm an anime guy. I don't have to make sense.
That's true.
I just have to exist long enough to slam someone against the wall.
Like in a fight?
That's one way, sure.
Okay.
Like context.
Yeah.
I could slam someone in the wall in a fight, and I could also do it in other ways. Let's move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Like, what context are we speaking of this in?
What the fudge is that?
Is this her? It's her! It's piano! Oh, ignore what you just saw earlier.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know why.
It's just
Alright.
that was just you ever watched the Doodle Bops as a kid?
No.
Oh my god. I don't know why I'm judging you. That's a blessing, actually. Congratulations. You're one of the lucky ones.
What did I watch as a kid? That's a good question. I don't even remember. I'm sure there's some like Dora the Explorer mixed in there.
Did you watch Being Ian? Actually,
No.
that's a Canadian show. I don't expect you to watch that.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard of Bluey?
Yeah.
The recent fad of all of my female friends.
I'm scared to get into it.
Like I know so many people are so into Bluey right now.
Oh. Sorry. I just lost the
No
mask.
sane person watch Doodle Pops. Unfortunately, I am insane. If I were sane, I would not be a VTuber.
It wouldn't be a streamer. What are you talking about?
Well, that too. I don't know. I feel like there are more sane people that stream. They just don't have to, do it for very long because, usually they don't last very long.
What
Or already has an addiction.
Do you think I'd get attached to Bluey? I don't think I would.
Yeah,
Gumball. I
know.
like Gumball though.
I don't remember a lot from Gumball. I remember watching some episodes when I was on, but I didn't have cable for very long. I only had it for a few years in my childhood, and then we cut the cable. And so most of the kids' shows I watched were like off cable, like SpongeBob.
Ooh, have you ever watched The Villainous?
The Villainous?
Villainous.
No.
Oh my god. I love it so much.
Or maybe I haven't, I just don't recognize it. Oh, I do remember like Wizards of Waverly Place. That was a fun show.
I never got into that mainly because kid me had beef with Selena Gomez for no reason. The only reason I did
Damn, that's crazy. Beef with Selena Gomez?
The only reason I did was because I was like really, really into Hannah Montana, and there was a character in Hannah Montana played by Selena Gomez who like was a big rival to Hannah Montana and was overall just like a really big mean girl, and I was like, ugh, man, I hate her, so I couldn't watch Wizards of Waverly Place, so I'd be like, ugh, it's her.
Have you ever tried to watch Hannah Montana, but like more recently?
I tried during quarantine. I got like halfway through the first episode.
It's like so crazy. They talk in ways that I'm like, there's no way they actually spoke like this. Like as a kid, I remember watching Hannah Montana and be like, yeah, this is pretty freaking fun, good show. And I tried to watch it like recently, or actually I think I also tried to watch over COVID as well. It was just like, bro, what am I watching? What are they saying? Like half the words they're saying aren't even real words. In any sitcom as a kid, laugh tracks would just make me mad.
I love laugh track shows. Unless it's from Dan Schneider. Mainly because with like Dan Schneider shows, they're like all very talent oriented based, so whenever any character does anything, you just hear woo like every like 2 minutes, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, I watched stuff like Zack and Cody, Hannah Montana. Wizards of Waverly Place. I watched a little bit of Victorious. What else was there? I'm sure there's a couple of others that I can't quite remember. iCarly, obviously.
I started a Raven. What's it called? That's So Raven during quarantine. I like it so far.
Oh, sweet. I watched Teen Titans over quarantine.
The original? Well, obviously.
Yeah. Not Teen Titans Go. That's a different thing altogether. Teen Titans is pretty freaking good. Some seasons don't hit that great, but some seasons are pretty darn good. The first season was not super good. It was okay, but it does get better. You know, I should rewatch My Little Pony.
What do you mean rewatch? Did you watch the whole thing?
I don't know if I watched the whole thing, because actually, did we finish it? Because we did watch it episode by episode. So the question is, did we finish it? I don't even remember if we finished it. Regardless, I could rewatch it.
Okay, well, we know what you're doing after the collab.
Oh no, after I think I'm catching up on Iruma.
Really?
A little bit.
I barely know what's happening. I just look at the pictures.
I was catching up when you messaged me earlier today about the collab.
Oh, you did your research. How to get to know Ori.
Sure.
Read Iruma.
Sure, that's the way to put it. I like to point out that when I said she messaged me, it was not a, oh yeah, you want to do a collab message? It was, what do you want to start?
Well, yeah, we already planned this a month in advance and only talk about more details every few weeks because we're responsible.
Yeah, we're professional streamers.
Yeah, that's how
we're doing.
That's how I started stream with you on mute and me just laughing like a psychopath.
I mean, that's just normal for you anyways.
No, it isn't.
I'm sure.
I am a very efficient streamer. I am never muted. Aside from today, that doesn't count.
I like to say same. Actually, no. Yeah, same. It's been a very long time since I started stream muted.
Yeah. I don't have much scuff anymore, actually. The only quote unquote scuff that exists is if for some reason, well, actually my PC has been struggling lately, but I figured out the issue, so things are fine now, other than today because the internet's crap. But
my scuff is I still can't figure out how to change how my chat looks on stream. Actually, I could probably figure out how to do it. I just need to resize it so it doesn't take up so much of the screen when I play games. That's the thing I need to change, but I keep forgetting to do it, and I'm too lazy to remember. Wow, that's a sentence.
Scuff is the best part of streaming. I agree, especially if it's have you ever watched Amelie, or any of her YouTube clips or shorts?
I know of Amelie.
She's
I never really watched her. The only reason why I know of Amelie is because for those who don't know, the gacha game of my choice is Nikke, and Amelie did a song for Nikke. It's called Satellites, I think. I think it's called Satellite, yeah. And I remember they made they make a big deal out of it, but there was an interview of her talking about her time doing Satellite on the Nikke page. Who's Amelie, a VTuber, I think, right? VTuber.
Well, now she is, but she's been doing a YouTube covers for 10 years and is a professional voice actress.
Well, there you go. That's who she is.
Yeah, she's also the scuff queen. She has the funniest scuff. I actually love it so much.
To each their own. Amelie. Wow, we. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, don't apologize for something you're not sorry for.
No, here's the thing. I apologize that you guys had to listen to it. I'm not sorry for having made it.
Fair enough.
I know when to say sorry. Like when I kill somebody in game, that's not sorry. That's haha, that's funny.
Oh yeah, same. I played my throat's kind of dead, not gonna lie, because I played before stream I was playing Mario Kart with my siblings. There was a lot of screaming.
Oh boy.
That's fine. I only had like 3 mental breakdowns.
It's Mario Kart 8, right?
Deluxe, yeah.
It's a game I need to try.
Oh, and also Overcooked. We played Overcooked and we're surprisingly not efficient as I thought we were. That was fun though.
Overcooked is just... It destroys efficiency.
In the best way possible.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a fun game. I need to play more of that game, but I don't have any friends.
I would offer, but I only have... But I know we have different versions of Overcooked.
Yeah, we have different versions, so you can't... Because we did talk about this before.
Yeah, technically I could play Overcooked 2, but it's not my game, it's my brother's game, and trying to get it on my Switch is kind of a process.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Is there even crossplay? Because I have it on my computer.
Yeah, there is. I played with a friend a couple years ago.
Ah. The more you know. Yeah, no. The thing that I guess there's bipedal.
Bipedal?
Yeah.
What do you mean biped?
Bipedal. Is it biped?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Not bipedal?
It's biped.
Ah, frick, dude. Here, let me retake that. Give me a sec. All right. 3, 2. Yeah. What about biped? There's biped. That's a. Yep. It's called biped.
Yep. He knew that all along.
Yep. First take.
Very.
So, that's what they call me. You know, first take Psy.
That's it's really stupid, but it sounds funny to me because it sounds like a step-by-step process.
What's the second step?
No, like a first take. What's it called again? First take Psy.
Oh, I see. I get it. First, pick up your Psy. Second, rip it in half.
Why rip it in half? Is that gonna be your first merch stress ball?
It's for Cyrus. It's first the Cyrus salad. Then you sprinkle me along with tomatoes and onions.
Yummy.
Serve on soy sauce.
Oh, I love soy sauce.
Actually, no. Serve on sesame oil. That sounds disgusting, actually.
What? I don't know what that is.
You don't know what sesame oil is?
No, it makes me think of Sesame Street. So, like, are you Big Bird?
No, I'm not.
Oh. I could have been Elmo, but it's okay. We can't live this fantasy, I guess.
I have a good Elmo impression.
Well, are you gonna do it?
No.
You can't just say that and then do nothing.
Well, I just did. I like circumventing expectations.
Sick.
You know, funnily enough, I think my best impression is Sans from Undertale.
How is that?
Remember...
Doesn't he not talk?
No, it's the sound of because when the characters in Undertale talk, when their text like shows up, they all have like their own unique like text sound.
Oh, that's such a weirdly specific talent.
I know. I'm aware. I remember I did it a couple of times with different streamers, and they're all like, "Wait, why is that so good?"
Did you?
Like, I don't know.
Did you put that on your LCN application?
No.
You should have.
I was, about the VTuber self-introduction song, right?
Yeah.
The really weird one that like all the VTubers like to do for some reason when they debut.
Yeah.
So I think a part of that song was like, let's do an impression. And I'm like, I guess that's something that VTubers have to be able to do. Just do an impression of something. And mine is Sans Undertale.
I think mine's Peter Griffin.
You can do it.
Interesting. I'm kidding. No,
Very
I can't. I wish I could, but no.
I mean, I guess if you can get the diction and like the timing of his phrasing correctly, you could probably do a good Peter Griffin, even if you don't sound like him.
Possibly.
Because I don't know. I haven't watched Family Guy in a while. And by that I mean I watched like 2 episodes. And some clips.
How about South Park?
Never. My parents would not let me watch South Park because profanity is bad. Or you can do a Meg voice.
What's a Meg?
I don't even remember what Meg sounds like. Meg from Family Guy.
I can? How? I don't know. Well, I don't know about her voice, but I guess
maybe the cadence. I don't know.
Maybe it's the fact that she's like the punching bag of the family and of my low streaming community. I am the punching bag.
I feel like in a lot of streams, the streamer is the punching bag, though. No.
I suppose, yeah. That kind of reminds me. Asuka set up a kind of a big collab. Well, not a big collab. There was like a couple people involved in this collab, and he spent some time getting this collab together. And this entire time, he was getting picked on the most in game. It was really funny. I was really sad I missed it.
Did you watch the VOD?
A little bit of it, yeah. But he doesn't like save much of his VODs when he does stream. So
yeah, I've noticed that. I've tried to like catch his streams, but never.
Yeah.
Never happens. It's been a while since I've rated him or have been rated.
Oh, it's so sad. Quick, everyone, let's move to Twitch. Cyrus, go live.
Wait, why?
So I could raid you.
Is he streaming right now?
No, I mean I'm saying let's move to Twitch and then you go live and then I'll go live and then I'll raid you immediately.
I'm good. I still get okay. When was the last time I got raided?
Be there B square guy. Yeah, he is that type of guy.
I am very square. My neck is a rectangle.
It is not for the thumbnail. I was debating on whether or not to like just extend your neck for as long as possible.
I would have been so down.
I wanted to.
That would have been very funny.
But I didn't have enough time because I needed to post the schedule, and you posted the link not long after I made it, or posted the waiting room. So I was like, oh, okay.
So well, yeah. I had to here. I'm not very active, generally speaking. I gotta do a little IT I can. And that was literally the minimum.
That's okay. Oh, that's right. I still gotta tag you or something.
You don't have to do it. It's fine. Nobody needs to know who I am or where they can find me.
Yeah, he's just.
I guess the voices in your head. You say Riss?
Yeah. You're not Psy, you're Riss, so like, you know.
Actually, do you want to know something really funny?
What?
A while back, I might still do this, by the way. But a while back, I thought about doing like very simple ukulele song covers to like, because I've not touched my uke in like years. And I've been kind of wanting to get back to using it more.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured like a good way to motivate me is if I were to just upload them. The main issue with me thinking about doing that is that I feel like if you're a VTuber and you do a ukulele song cover without any like background, you're just staring at a still model, just vibing for the
I mean,
extent.
that could be
And
its
I
own
feel like
vibe.
some of the appeal of watching someone do simple covers like that is actually watching their hands and like how the chords they're doing and like how they strum and stuff.
Yeah.
And so part of me was thinking, what if I did a song cover where half the screen is like VTuber me and the other half is IRL me, and that's Russ. Like Sai is the VTuber me, and then Russ is the person who's showing off, and there's just two different people, you know?
Oh my god, that can be our IRL counters. Russ and Ias.
Is that how you call it, Ias?
Well, yeah, because it's Orias.
Oh, frick. I can't. I was about to make a joke, but dude, sometimes I hate the fact that I can't swear because there's a joke here that I can't say it. But I would like to point out to everybody here that it's called Ori, and therefore there's no I, so it shouldn't be Ias, but it should be.
Oh wait, I forgot. I just realized that.
So instead, and now you see why I said I can't say swear words.
Would have been cool if Ori was an actual football and Sai was a 1x1 Lego in the thumbnail. Why? Oh yeah, because there's square neck. And because I'm football.
It's just head shape.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Master of Puppets cover. All right, it's a ukulele, my friend. Calm down.
Well, the football thing.
I can only do so much.
The football thing started because apparently when things are cute, chat wants to kick it. So, you know, I'm forced to be grateful that I am now football because they want to kick me all the time.
Okay, some things when they're cute, I want to kick it.
Like a
But
baby.
also some things, babies aren't cute.
Agreed.
Dude, babies are so freaking ugly.
Can we go
I
to
don't
a
get it. Like
nursing home?
I read a lot, right? And so sometimes like when characters get pregnant and then they do this whole like few chapters of like, you know, they their water broke, they give birth and all that, and then like they describe it, they're just like, ah yes, the like a beautiful baby in the mother's. I'm like, nah, that's an ugly freaking baby, shut up.
But yeah,
I've yet to see a single like good looking baby that is like less than 6 months old.
that's true.
Actually, okay, maybe not 6 months, 3 months old. I think I've seen some pretty good looking babies that post 3 months.
That's true. Because when my little cousin was born, she came out looking like a raisin, and looked like a raisin for a couple of months until like, you know, she grew. So it's like, okay,
I know. There's so much bias when babies are born and they say, "Look at my beautiful baby." It's not cute. It's not beautiful. It's a freaking ugly piece of crap.
I mean, how they look like Quasimodo. Oh, that's so true.
They're so ugly. So if you want to kick a baby, it's not because they're cute. It's because there's, you know, you have something else wrong with you. But you know,
They're horrifying to look at. It's about self-defense, boy.
I'm thinking like in terms of like you know, Anya from Spy Family, because I'm sure you've at least seen her.
Yeah,
She's kickable.
She's there. Yeah.
She is so kickable. She's pretty cute. Like her overall design is pretty cute. But she's so kickable. I'd punt her.
Because she's cute? Not because she's annoying?
That's part of it. Here's the thing. I work with kids because I've worked at a preschool and stuff. And I've experienced how freaking annoying kids can be. Anya is not that bad. she's a kid, so yes, she's annoying and she does dumb things, and you know, she's selfish and very self-absorbed. But that's how kids are. That's not the reason why I want to kick her. She just is kickable. I would punch her. But on the flip side, someone like Kana Kamui from Kobayashi, the kid dragon.
I think I know who that is.
She's just cute. I would not kick her.
I don't know. Have you ever seen Cam Cam?
That sounds really familiar.
Well, there's this kid in there named Max. Very annoying little kid. I'd adopt him. That's all I have to contribute.
Cam Cam it's a Rooster Teeth thing, right?
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh, you said rip. I thought your mic just cut out.
I said rip.
I was gonna make fun of you, but no.
I said rip because I grew up with Rooster Teeth.
I know it's dying
and now. They're gone.
Well, it's about that time for another crisis. It's been half an hour since the last one. So.
Alright. What was the first thing we talked about, Ori?
Oh God. you can't pull this trick question on me because we came in here with my mic muted.
Yeah, so you don't remember.
And you don't remember either.
Yeah, so.
What do you mean so? You can't quiz me if you don't know the answer.
That's what you think. If it sounds correct, then it's fine. Holy crap. We've been talking for like 3 hours?
Is this really surprising? We usually go like 6 hours when we talk.
Here's the thing, Ori, though. When we talk like one-on-one in a private Discord call, there's also usually at least like an hour or two of just silence. Total.
That's true.
Or we sit there and we were both doing our own thing, and then I hear you like using your cute voice on your pets or something.
I hear you going
and
insane.
And then I bang my knee on the table.
Speaking of pets,
and
where are you? You're not here.
This has just been straight like almost 3.5 hours of talking, and that's crazy.
I know, we've only had like how many mental breakdowns? Have you been keeping count? Most of them were you. I'm being completely honest.
I have another question for you. Do you count how many times you breathe?
Yes.
Oh, really now?
No, but something weird I do before I go to sleep, like every night, is I use my tongue to count my teeth. So to like.
Oh, how many teeth do you have?
To be honest, I don't know. I just do it. I just do it and go to sleep. It's like counting sheep for me.
Have you ever thought about how teeth kind of taste weird?
No. Have you ever thought about how biting into your finger is the same amount as biting into a carrot?
I would say it's a little different. I feel like the surface tension is a bit different.
What if you like relax your finger? Or like you let it sit in like a cup of water so it gets nice and soft.
I don't know. It seems it's really fleshy. I don't know.
Well, obviously,
maybe I just have fat fingers.
Well, it would like put up a fight, no doubt, but like, you know, same amount of force. When you want weak fingers, I have weak fingers.
Have you ever thought about how, no matter what you like, no matter how what you think about, you can imagine what it would feel like to lick it?
Ooh, I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Have you ever thought about how no matter what object you think about, you would kind of get a good feeling of what it would feel like if you would lick it?
Sometimes.
Like, if I asked you, imagine what it's like to put like a toilet brush on your tongue, you would kind of get a good idea of what that would feel like.
I feel like,
even though you've never licked a toilet, or I assume you've never licked it. I don't know if you have.
How dare you?
Hey, I ain't judging. If you've licked the toilet brush, like, you know, kids be kids.
No. Look, I might have almost accidentally caused a forest fire. But I have not licked a toilet. I'll have you know, I'm setting the record straight.
It's a toilet brush, not toilet.
Oh yeah, the toilet brush. Well, either it's just a toothbrush for a toilet. If you think about it.
Imagine what it'd feel like to lick a toilet too, though.
Well, it's just porcelain, isn't it?
This is some pirate software tech, by the way. I've learned a lot of curse knowledge from pirate software. I think the most well-known one is, did you know that in the word homeowner, there's a meow in it?
What? The
word homeowner?
Uh-huh.
There's a meow in homeowner.
How?
H-O meow N-E-R.
Wait. Wait, no. 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 Wait, how do you spell? You're making me use my brain at 11 p.m.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I can hear it. Keyboard abuse. I can hear it.
There. I typed it in chat.
I thought that said homewrecker. I was like, what are we talking about now?
Homeowner.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, you better see it. I capitalized it.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yep. Letters.
There's a meow in homeowner.
Man. That's wild, bro. You spend too much time on the dark web.
No, that's something I learned from the streamer Pirate Software.
Do I know who that is? I do know who that is, yeah. They stream like every night when I'm sleeping.
They stream for like 12 hours or something.
Oh.
Starting at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then going all the way until like 2 or 3 p.m. Some crazy number.
Didn't their channel blow up a couple months ago?
Yes.
I feel like I remember seeing somewhere that they like sat very low for a while and then they shot up a lot.
Yes.
Nice.
I wish that would happen to me. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, he is way better than I could ever be as a streamer.
What's a centaur?
Centaurs have two.
Hi, Scarlet. Hello.
Man horse. Centaur. Centaur have 2 rib cages. They have one on their human half, and they have one on the horse half.
When you said man horse, you said it a little too fast.
Man horse.
Yeah.
Horseman, man horse.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what did you think I said? Man whore?
Yeah. You said it so fast.
Yeah, your mind is in the gutter because when I said van horse, you thought I would say man whore. You pervert.
Have Ori Centaur, wouldn't they have 4 cages? Like what, rib cage?
It's 1 rib cage. I know what you're talking about, but 1 rib cage. Like each person has 1 rib cage, if that makes sense. I love man horse. But yeah, they have 2 rib. So from that perspective, because the whole point of a rib cage is to protect the heart. So does that mean centaurs have 2 hearts? She's thinking.
Are you talking to
She's thinking
me?
real hard. I don't know. Would you rather just sit here in silence?
I'm like really slow right now.
Are you tired? We can end.
I fixed my sleep schedule recently and I'm waking up at 5 a.m.
I mean, don't you normally stream for only 2 hours anyways? I think it's fine if we can.
I'm okay. I'd rather wait for a couple minutes because it feels unsatisfying to end at like 3:40 something.
Is it it's 11:45 right now though.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good time to. Why, you want to last for the full 4 hours?
Yeah. That's
I don't know, I want to talk about for the next 15 minutes.
I don't know. When
Do
you
they have two stomachs or just one long? That's actually a really good question. When a centaur gets fat, do they get fat? Like, does the fat go to like the horse half or like the man half?
according to, actually, I've never seen it before. Never mind. I don't know why, but I was picturing like a human centipede situation, which I know isn't the same.
That is not. That's a very different thing. Oh boy,
it's
your mind goes
long.
in fascinating places. To think of a human centipede from a man whore. I don't know if this. I said at the end, but I don't know if you went through there.
Did you add an S to that? I heard nothing.
I said man whore.
Oh,
like
okay.
I added it at the end of it.
There was a
But
skip.
I don't think I didn't see my
Waka.
thing. I didn't think I saw Discord pick up this, so I think Discord just thought I said man whore. I think that I did. That's weird.
Well, you just did it again.
I would never say man whore. That'd be really weird if I were to say that word.
You just did it again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like it's funny how it's specifically on my channel, but then your channel you're like more you're like more careful about it.
Don't worry, I do things very deliberately and then act dumb because it's funny.
It's okay. You and Sire are having a genuine discussion. You're talking about human centipedes. Yeah, Cyrus.
We're having a really serious conversation on whether or not. You know, when people say they have like a second stomach for dessert, do you think the centaurs have a literal stomach rather than a metaphorical one?
I don't like it, your mom.
Why? What's wrong with talking about centaur anatomy?
Can we just talk about human centipede?
That's a bit worse, I would say. I think that's a little bit worse than talk about man horse anatomy.
Wait, if a man whore like fell in love, when you know the term
man
like
whore or man horse.
Don't question it. If it fell in love, and you know the saying like butterflies in my stomach, where would the butterflies appear?
Yeah, if a horseman were to get a stomach ache, where would it hurt?
Okay.
Because you know how like apparently if you rub the tummy it like feels better. Where would you rub? The human half or the horse? Or what did you get the worst of both worlds where they both hurt?
I think I'd prefer like the man half, because like your arms could reach that. If it's the horse half, you're gonna need some really long arms.
Does one heart have heartburn or do both?
What if
the horse half is the bottom part?
What if one half has a heart attack and the other doesn't? What happens then?
I mean, it depends. Does the centaur have two hearts or one heart?
Well, if it has two stomachs, it can have two hearts.
Well, we were talking about whether or not it has two stomachs. We did not determine that it does.
We didn't?
That would be horseman if it was horse half. Oh.
The horse half is at the bottom part, so horseman? And horse?
It's assuming the horse is at the bottom half.
How about we just call it Cartman?
I mean, we could just refer to it by the Greek official word, which is centaur.
Cenobite.
Horse top, man bottom.
Wow,
that guy sounds like a real horse's. Sorry. Anyways,
that's a weird hub search. I'll tell you that.
Hub search?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the hub?
What other hub is there?
I don't know.
I guess
Sure, there's plenty of hubs.
there's the corn one, like that's just actual corn. That was
Is
really
a corn hub?
yeah, it's just actual corn. I don't know if it still exists, but I
You know, I've
remember we
always-
searched it up in middle school.
One thing I really want to do is make an emote of like a sensor bar, but it's a shrimp because it's prawn. 'Cause I think I've
Oh,
always referred to that as prawn on my stream because I think a lot of other people refer to it as corn or something.
it exists. Oh my god.
It does exist. Let's go.
Oh, sick. Let's check out corn.
Yeah, I didn't know you were into that. I mean, I'm not judging. But...
Corn. It's corn. Get it on a cob.
So many questions. I'm not gonna ask them, but I have them.
Good on you. I'm curious. Beach man.
I was dropped for a reason.
Me too. Thank you, Johnny.
I didn't mean on the head, but maybe I was. I wouldn't know.
Oh. Me too. I don't mean the head. Yeah.
I bet. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It doesn't really matter, anyways. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, my phone's running out of battery. Like, actually, is that like 4%?
Let it go.
I'm gonna
to
go
one.
charge it real quick. Ugh.
Chad's lead it go to 1.
Did I ever say, dude, my name's not Chad, I'm Sai.
Biggs, you come back with a comeback this time. I can't. I'm tired.
As I said, we can just end stream. You don't have to end it on a good number.
No, it's more satisfying that way. I have.
Why? Why is it more satisfying? So that like when you look at the VOD, you can be like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
4
little.
hours.
It's a little victory
Four
for Ori.
Just go to bed.
Or we could go to
It's
420. We could go to 420 for the funny number.
I don't know if I want to keep you for that long. Guys, I'm trying to get her to end stream, but she won't do it.
No, you're not. You suggested it once 20 minutes ago. And look what we're
And I'm
talking about
suggesting
now.
it again.
Centaur, hearts, and corn.
I do eat the corn the long. What's the short way? Oh,
The-
oh wait, that's such a. Huh. I've never thought about eating corn that way. That seems really cursed. Now that I'm thinking, why would you do that? Why would you eat corn the long way? It just makes sense to eat it horizontally because you chop, you bite like vertically, and then you just go down. Why would you spend? That's weird. You're weird. That's weird. It's like a type.
How? Or you
Oh, it just
no,
took
I
more
didn't,
work to
Biggs.
eat it that way. Gotta remember the part when Ori admitted to wiping with her. Oh yeah, the part where
No.
she suggested it would be a good idea to wipe.
No.
the-
Yeah, for Biggs,
Excess.
not me. Okay, women, ladies, not do
and then
that.
she implied that she herself does that.
You know, I
herself.
don't do that. I'm a lady. I don't do business like that.
A lady, she says.
Ladies don't do that.
Didn't you just laugh earlier when I said man whore?
Ladies can't have senses of humor.
They can, but I don't know if it should be crude.
Well, this lady happens to watch South Park, so take that.
It's not very ladylike behavior from a lady.
Okay, brony.
Hey, I admitted that. And while I still wouldn't call myself a Brody, I still did watch My Little Pony and enjoyed it.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. You
At
liar.
least you have to admit.
What's there to admit when there's nothing to admit when it's a lie? What?
I mean, you said that you're a lady. I pushed X to doubt.
There's no X button here, so.
I mean, I have my Pro controller right here. There's an X button on it.
I have you locked in my room. There's nothing here.
You can't see it, but it's in my pocket.
Biggs, if you take the controller for him, I will drop a plate of spaghetti next to the wall for you. A full plate. Definitely not dropped on the floor previously.
You know what, Biggs? I will give you the controller so that she will give you that plate of spaghetti.
Man, you're so generous.
I got you. Hey, we're both in prison in the same location. We gotta help each other. I'm trying to check something real quick. I'm kind of hungry. What did I eat today? Oria, what did you eat today?
I plead the fifth.
Did you forget? Did you forget what you ate today?
I plead the fifth.
When you woke up this morning or afternoon, I don't know when you, actually no, you did wake up this morning because you texted me at like 10. What did you eat for breakfast?
I had ramen. I had
Okay.
ramen and eggs.
What did you have for lunch?
I had more ramen and more eggs.
What did you have for dinner?
Eggs, and we ran out of ramen.
This, I don't know, Ori. This seems very unhealthy. Seems like a very unhealthy lifestyle.
Okay, well, I also had a bag of chips. Does that count?
No.
It's potatoes. That's healthy. Alright, you like your food? Thank you.
That's like
recommend it.
me taking a thing of ketchup and then just like chugging a cup of ketchup.
You don't
and
do that?
saying there's tomatoes in it.
Well, yeah, it's called cheating the system. You know, your doctor says you need more greens.
It's literally just like mashed up tomatoes, but with like a ton of sugar. That's what that is.
Oh,
well, that's like eating broccoli and then dipping it into like chocolate fondue.
Ooh, that sounds horrible, actually.
Like, yeah, like there's a healthy component to it, but generally speaking, that's still a fried potato with covered in salt. Ketchup is a vegetable. Ketchup is a coffee.
Which you don't like.
Coffee is bean soup.
Don't start this argument.
Therefore, ketchup is tomato soup.
And wiener is a burger.
And a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, like that. Marshmallow sauce. Damn, I need these recipes. You
feel real healthy. Get a bowl of broccoli. You cover it in like as much cheese as possible. Put some chili sauce and then boom, healthy meal right there. Why? Because there's freaking broccoli, baby. Let's go.
You know, I had a doctor's appointment a while ago, and they're like, "Or you probably gotta change your diet because your blood and stuff is not looking good." I was like, "Huh," and then I realized I'm not eating unhealthily. I don't eat lots of junk, and I try to eat, chicken and vegetables and fruit often. And the one and only issue was the fact that I'm a teaholic. And
like good tea, right?
I feel like there's a point where you have too much.
Like how much? Like what kind of tea are you drinking?
My favorite is orange pico.
Is that a sweet tea?
I guess so. I don't know. It's tea, but I like it. I drink it so I had like so much of an addiction to it. I didn't realize that I started developing like withdrawal systems to when I wouldn't have it for a certain amount of hours.
That's literally an addiction.
It was so bad.
What?
Yeah,
Wait. So you're getting withdrawal symptoms
yeah,
from not drinking tea.
yeah. It's not as bad right now, but like a couple of weeks ago, it was really bad.
Oh my god. What have you been putting in your tea?
It's just tea. I haven't. Okay, compared to like the amount of water I have each day versus the amount of tea I have each day. What a water bottle is like what 3-4 cups of water. The amount of tea I go through a day is like 16, maybe, maybe more, maybe.
Thing is, no matter like how much you like consume or drink something, like it doesn't naturally. You don't just naturally get like that extent of addicted to something. I drink water every day. I'm not addicted to water.
You don't know that.
So you're putting something in this tea that actually has addictive properties in it.
Maybe.
And you're drinking so much. That's like the equivalent of me saying I ate so many apples I died of cyanide poisoning.
I don't
I'm
know.
getting sick of the amount of because apple seeds have a trace amount of cyanide in it.
They're deadly.
I mean, obviously they're not. You can eat an apple and the seeds and you'll be fine. Because like for example, shellfish, like certain kinds of seafood, have a trace amount of mercury in them. But people still eat them. You just shouldn't eat like a large quantity of it. And you're telling me that you drink so much of this tea that you're getting withdrawal symptoms from it. And the fact that you're getting symptoms at all is telling me that there's something in that tea that makes it somewhat addictive in some way, even if it's a small trace amount.
I was like,
crazy.
I experimented trying to see if it was like, if it's something I'm putting in the tea. No, it's just the tea. To be honest, I don't really care what's in it. I think it's
I'm actually just gonna go and just eat a bunch of bananas and die from potassium poisoning. That's crazy. That's insane.
And that's Ori's health update, I guess.
It's been 4 hours, by the way.
I know, I'm dedicated to the 420 now.
No, shut up.
You're not the boss of me.
You literally can't function right now.
Why are you talking? You can't function. I'm just fine, right, cat? You're not. That's soft.
I mean, I'm usually awake at this time, and I'm very okay.
You're always okay.
I don't appreciate it.
I don't know. Okay. I just realized like how both complimenty and how not complimenty that sound.
Oh yeah, no, that was a very condescending compliment.
Yeah. I was like, wait, that sounds like it could go a few different ways.
That's like talking to someone, just be like, hey, compliment. And you're just like, you're fine, I guess.
You're an alright person. Yeah.
Anyways, chat, thank you for having me. It was real nice getting confined in this room here.
I gave you pancakes. Why do you sound scared?
I haven't eaten a single bite of it because I'm scared.
Because the face is cute, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you know how many CVs we had to kill to get that? 3.
Anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, please subscribe to Kakabel Orias and
Or don't. Remember to dislike, unsubscribe, leave a hate comment, and then I don't know, send me tea leaves or something. I don't know.
oh, I can't leave a comment because it's a live stream. I have to wait until after. That's lame. I was gonna leave one that just says "you suck" or something. Gosh dang it!
Can I add notification myself? I'm gonna do all things. Of course you are.
Destroy the bell. Like just get rid of it. Throw it out of your house.
Yeah.
Or
we could all go carry vote together and like email YouTube to get rid of the notification bell for the purpose of
yeah, because I'll definitely listen to 2 no-name VTubers.
Yeah, but we have CB with us. There's CB with us. They could.
I don't know. I mean, CB is like the power of like 4 VTubers, but the power of 6 VTubers is strong enough.
What if like CB's like? What if the 4 VTubers CB consists of is like, you know, the big guns like Iron Mouse?
Are they the big guns though? Plus, Iron Mouse doesn't stream on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. What about Gura? She doesn't stream much recently, actually. Who else does it?
I don't know. I don't watch VTubers.
Fuwamoko, yeah. Let's go Fuwamoko.
All the streamers I watch are on Twitch, or they duo stream on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh yeah, the duo thing.
Yeah.
Hit that dislike button. It's smart. I like that. I'm gonna steal that joke anyways. Thank you. I'm kidding.
You're kidding that you're gonna take the joke, or?
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take the joke. Okay, I could take another joke next time. Don't worry about it.
I mean, being a streamer just means you're a professional joke stealer because chat says something funny and then you just say it like it was your own idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm making fun of myself. I suppose we should just end.
That's what I've been saying.
Lying.
We already did the please subscribe / unsubscribe bit.
Who said that was a bit? That's my insistence. Don't forget to dislike. You know, let's Ori cancel 2024. Let's go.
You know, the funniest thing to me is because like, you know, you can't see dislikes unless you like own the videos and channel and stuff. So the funniest thing to me is looking back at like any VODs or like stuff that I posted on YouTube and just seeing like 14 views, 1 dislike. And I'm like, cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you didn't like it. It's just really fun. Like there's like a video or like a short I posted. It would have like 50 views. It would just have like 1 dislike or like 1 like and 1 dislike, and I'm like, cool.
Sick. 50-50.
50%. 50% of people who watch this really liked it. And 50%.
Why are you here? No, that wasn't a bad thing. You're. Wait, what's happening? I'm so confused. What is this?
I've taken over the stream. This is. This is I took the stream key. She's muting me. I don't like this. This is messed up.
What do you mean muting you?
Why am I so tiny?
Because
hi, my name is Ori. I am the Kakabel or Orias. Yes.
Is that supposed to be an impression of me? Yeah, give me your table. You brought this with you.
Yeah, sorry,
right?
I forgot my name in the middle of saying.
Oh wait, that's me. Oh no. Wait, where are you?
Are you eating me? What's going on? Why am I positioned right on top of the pancake?
I'm trying to put you in a corner. It's your timeout corner.
You can't time me out. I'm too powerful.
That's supposed to be there. Frick, where's CB?
How you doing? Chat, I would like to point something out. Ori positions herself over there because she's scared of you. But I appreciate you all, and that's why I'm okay with being right next to you guys.
That's literally your timeout corner. What do you mean?
I wanted to be here. Don't listen to her. This is where I belong.
In the timeout
Right
corner.
next to chat. Because I appreciate you guys. Unlike Ori.
What are you talking about? I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Cockiness clap.
Cyrus, for the new as a new president of the Kakabel Orias.
Can you move chat? He scares me. You're scaring them. Be nice.
No. I appreciate you guys. And that's why I am currently running for the 2024 Kakabel Orias president. See.
Of what?
He might lick us. Don't worry, I'm not interested in licking you. I wouldn't want to. This is messed up. This is messed up.
How?
You're just hanging me upside down from your ceiling. This is messed up.
Don't you like it up there? You're a night owl. Bats are also night owls. Are they? No, they're bats. They're bats. I mean, theoretically. Theoretically.
Bats are owls, right?
I meant like theoretically, like night owls.
I'll have you know I did wash myself. Meanie.
You say meaty? Was like meat patties?
I actually washed myself twice today. Because I went into the shower, I washed myself, I left, and I was like, oh frick, I forgot to use shampoo, so I went back in and shampooed my hair. I actually washed myself twice today. Oh god, I forgot about that actually. Oh my god, I'm in chat. I am chat.
I'll stop moving you around now.
This is messed up.
Okay, you can be in your corner again, right next to them. Not too close, but you know,
your
just
hands
there.
Doesn't count. New Ori, don't worry. That is a new change
No!
that I will bring if you let me become president of the Kakabel Orias channel, where I will stop using my hands to wipe after I go to the bathroom.
No, I don't do that.
I advocate for YouTube chat rights.
Twit.
I was to say Twitch chat. That's why I said that. I advocate for YouTube chat rights.
You twits.
You mean you twat?
He's that
gonna
kiss MJ
Spider-Man pose. How do you think that would work? Kissing someone upside down.
I get lightheaded easily. I'd fall. Fall for them.
I mean, oh, you think you're so darn. I think you're so darn clever and so funny, don't you?
I am. Look at my big head. You know, that's where all my brains come from.
I don't know. I've seen some big four-headed streamers that have like one brain cell.
Well, how do you know the brain cell isn't massive? You ever think of that? It's one giant cell bouncing around in there like a DVD logo. That's what I got.
I bet yours hasn't even hit the corner in your life.
It probably hasn't, I'll be honest.
And I advocate for a streamer that does bounce in the corner. If you elect V, Cyrus Africa, as the president of the Kakabel Orias channel.
What's your first move as president? If you win. But you won't, because CB's in the running and CB's pretty popular.
Ah, shoot, you're right. I'm running as third party. And everyone knows third party never wins.
What's a party? Here, Biggs, since I know you want to kiss a CB Spider-Man pose. Put him right there for you. You just gotta figure out how to get out from my walls. What's a chromosome?
Chromosome?
Chromosomus.
You don't know what a chromosome is?
No. Sounds like it's supposed to be like a character.
That should be something you learned literally in high school.
That sounds like a science thing too. I didn't do good in science. I did the required amount of times we're supposed to take the class, and then I dipped.
They're like packages of DNA, if I recall.
Oh. I remember frogs and leaving the classroom because it was gross. Chromosomes.
DNA. Fantastic deoxyribonucleic acid.
I think there are only.
Yeah, that's a song I haven't thought about. We're gonna sit here in silence for 8 minutes, aren't we?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Remember 420? Funny number.
You know, I also need to go to bed. Have you thought about that?
No.
Yeah, I also need to start going to bed, dude. I usually try and be in bed by like 12:30. You jerk.
Well, then I'm giving you like 10 minutes. You never know. Maybe.
I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna go downstairs and eat something. Actually, I'm probably not going to, but I'm gonna go to bed hungry.
No, I can't do that. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, and for the longest time, I wondered like, why do I keep waking up at like 2 a.m. And then I realized it's because I'm waking up because I'm starving myself unintentionally. I complained about this before. I think hunger is the most annoying feeling in the world. I wish as humans we didn't have to eat to survive.
I wish as humans we didn't have to sleep.
Can't relate.
Sleep is such a pain. I hate sleeping. Actually, let me rephrase this. I hate going to sleep, but I also hate waking up.
God,
so the best like, you know, solution to that is just don't sleep.
Yeah. Do you have
Obviously, you can't do that.
Do you have closing thoughts?
No.
I do starve my guests, yes. It's only if they don't bring me spaghetti, which Cyrus didn't do. So.
Spaghetti's so mid.
We are ending right now.
Out of like all the Italian pastas, spaghetti is so mid.
Biggs, you have to be on my side for this one, please.
Like, it's fine, but
there's
just better pastas. Better sauces.
What about chicken Alfredo? Also high vibe.
Okay, chicken Alfredo is great. I love chicken Alfredo.
Okay, you're saved. Oh,
I think like
friendship
bolognese.
saved.
I think bolognese, for example, is way better marinara.
Mm-hmm.
Or like meat sauces. The spaghetti meatballs is so. What do you mean get them out? Vibe? Like, I haven't spoken to you in so long, and we are already beefing. This is crazy.
Let's go, VTubers.
I haven't seen you in so long, Vibe, and you really gotta bring beef like this. Yeah, hi. It's very nice seeing you again. But also, you're wrong. Spaghetti sucks. It's mid. Okay, I shouldn't say it sucks.
How dare you? Friendship over.
Spaghetti does not suck, but it's so average. It's like the kind of food that you'd give to your child to sate them, and like, well, like once they grow up, they're like, nah, I want the chicken Alfredo or the gnocchi or something. I agree with Vibe. We've had not good spaghetti. We got. Wait, I'm sorry to cut this short, but we gotta go for the sake of the 420 funny number. Are you telling me Olive Garden spaghetti? I'm kidding. Oh God. No, I've had some. There's this Italian market that has pretty good spaghetti. Sorry, I'll stop talking. Oh God. All right, Cyrus. Say goodbye to chat. Goodbye, chat. Okay, gotta give him a kiss goodnight. No. You have to. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Don't be ridiculous. How's it? It's so they could sleep good tonight. They have nightmares. They don't need it from me. They can get it from you. That's too affectionate for me. You're the nice. Exactly. It's too affectionate for me. You're the nicer one of us. Here's the thing. I'm a politician. We can't kiss our voters to sleep. I'm advocating to become president. All right. Presidents can kiss. They can kiss, but not their voters. Where does it say that in the rule book? That seems like some back room, like messed up, like crap that like a politician would do. Like, hey, if you give me your vote, I'll kiss you goodnight. That's just like slimy and creepy, and that's obviously not what I'm like.
That's true. Yeah.
I say that with like a little bit of sarcasm, but that is what I'm not like.
Okay, goodbye, chat. Good night.
Good night, you guys.
Remember, don't drink water.
Forget about me. I'll never be back.
Oh,
It's the last you hear of me.
You called spaghetti mid. You're never coming here again.
Ridiculous. Spaghetti is mid.
How dare you?
There's better pastas.